Ай, стулом себе на ногу наехал. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. Твич, живи. Я же тебя настраивал. Ух уж этот Твич. Ладно. Итак, приветствую вас, дамы и господа, добро пожаловать на вечернюю трансляцию по SpellForce третьему. О, да. Так. Ну и почему эта фигня перестала жить? Непонятно. Так. Здравствуйте, Драгонстар, здравствуйте, Жинг, здравствуйте, Олег, здравствуйте, Азанда, здравствуйте, Косойзуб. Угу. О, ожило. Ей! Оно заработало. И как же болит грифоный палец. Зараза. Захватывайся давай. Ну захватывайся давай. Эх. Да я догадаюсь, да, у вас просто аву. Ля манефик, ля профессиональный стример. Третьего раза смог захватить игру.
For decades, the Mohir elves, exiled from Finnanmere, have roamed Io.
Так, остановиться на том, что мы за эльфов играем, да? С понедельником против всех. Первой рабочей недели. Первой рабочей апрельской недели. Уже базука, как будто они где-то умирают просто. Просто уничтожает их что-то.
I am ready. All right, give me a second.
Кошмар. Да ладно, господи, чё, какие соболезнования? Вы с утра встали. Вы живы. Разве это не чудо?
Expansion is the key to victory. Let me know what you need.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Нет, когда ты чудо, когда ты встаешь и никуда идти не надо, это фэнтези.
You read my mind.
Need control. We're out of stone. All right, here goes nothing. Uh-huh. It will be bloody.
Что-то я не догнал, куда паучки выползли, ну? Почему бы и не дам?
We're out of stone.
Слушай, блин, эльфам на удивление как раз таки нужен камень. Ну это прям сильно поражает, если честно.
What do you require?
Yes, almost there.
Господи, почему по звукам они как будто их убивают? Что-то
Yes.
или кто-то.
Good idea.
Какой кошмар просто. И, кстати, такое чудо, когда никуда идти не надо, называется, либо ты заявление написал, потому что на работе работы нет. Либо такое чудо называется отпуск. И отпуск. Это реальное чудо.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
As you require.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Да вы что?
What's next?
As you want. We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Нужно больше дровосечества.
Fine.
Сывушка.
As you want.
Sure.
Yes, of course.
Куда у меня вечно дерево девается?
A fine plan.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Сывушка. Да не надо... А, хотел сказать. Да не надо строить барак. Очнитесь. Но барак не наш. Нормально.
Is there anything you need? Building completed.
Вообще, кстати, на удивление, что здесь довольно...
Building completed. Plan.
Understood. I will do as I
Prepare
must.
yourselves.
What do we need?
I'm injured. Corporal.
Довольно мало человеков.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Пикинер, пикинер.
Yes.
Yes, I'll make it quick.
Yes. They will fall. Healing. Need healing. As you
Так,
want.
Дига. Пилимся, живем.
What's next?
You got it.
Не хватает мне огневой мощи, чтобы пробить гребаный домик. Не хватает. Кстати, людей тоже не хватает.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Так, давай здесь расчеток построим. Ох уж это ваша волшебная кузня. Разнерву Mad World играть 27 апреля для всех. Я впервые про нее слышу. Здравствуй, здоров. Непротиворечивые отзывы. Ну, как РТС, она не самая лучшая РТС на свете, но как РПГ она хороша, с сюжетом, с переживанием, с персонажами.
Building completed.
Let us see.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Короче, храм Тернорунника это
Our
такая
workers are under attack.
You have my attention. That is necessary.
сомнительная вещь. Видел рекомендацию. Блин, ну я, опять же, я хрен его знает, что вас издаст такое это есть.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack. I'm injured.
Yes.
You read my mind.
О, нифига себе, ребят.
Stand a chance.
Let us
Fair
make
enough.
this quick.
Let's do this.
А вы, я смотрю, не мелочитесь.
Building completed.
Iria? Why did the Moorhere leave Finn and Mir in the first place? Everybody I've asked so far gave me a different answer to that question.
Well, in a nutshell, because they had a disagreement with the Elder Council. They were convinced that the Council weren't serving Ellen and the Guardians anymore, but themselves. Which is true to an extent. Finn and Mir is an aristocracy. Like this kind of magic. What do you require?
They killed one of our heroes.
Да, деваха у нас, конечно, не тематичная.
So much blood. We're being attacked.
Да ты что?
They killed one of our heroes.
I'm ready. As you require.
Helen's reeds. I'll never get used to that.
Смотри, как-нибудь вы мне скиньте в Дискорд, чтобы я точно не забыл. Я посмотрю обязательно. Потому что без Дискорда я, скорее всего, вполне себе могу забыть.
Yes?
Healing.
They killed one of our heroes.
Will do. Damn it! I need.
For decades, the Moher elves, exiled from Finn and Mir, have been
Under attack.
Healing.
Гадский фокус по герою.
Healing. What do we need?
I'm injured.
Is there anything you need?
Our workers are under attack.
Come on. Don't die on us now.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
for decades.
Так, ладно, видимо, надо
the
будет
Moher elves,
как-то сгруппироваться,
exiled
потому
from
что
Finn
меня
and
давит
Mir,
со всех сторон, а
have
армии
no
вообще
equal.
нету.
Capital is under attack.
И хиллера нету, что самое интересное.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes, of course.
Our
Got it.
workers are under attack.
Whatever's necessary.
Building completed.
They will fall.
Все, собрались в Рольтрона, пошли.
It will be bloody. Of course, I understand.
You read my mind.
Так, роща.
We're being attacked.
Here we go.
Building completed.
What is it?
Так, хватит бежать за всеми во все стороны.
I'll be swift. Understood.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
Дерева почти нет,
They
ничего.
will fall.
И давит.
Our workers are under attack. Get ready. Our workers are under attack.
Everything is now. What is it?
I'm injured. Just give the word. All right, here goes nothing.
Давай, хилим, ломаем.
They won't stand a chance.
We should gather more iron.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Whatever's necessary.
Ну, ребята, у вас немного на единицу
All right, here goes nothing.
человечества, скажем так.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
That way?
Что-то как-то их многовато.
We should gather more iron.
И что-то как-то...
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Prepare yourselves.
Our capital is under attack.
You read my mind.
Ай, господи.
They killed one of our heroes.
Come on. Don't do it.
Our capital is under attack.
Healing. Need healing.
Куда собрались стоять?
Let us make this quick.
We should gather more iron.
Here we go.
Так, давай давим.
We're being attacked. We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Ай, господи, как я заманался бегать вверх, бегать вниз, бегать вверх, бегать вниз, бегать вверх, бегать вниз.
Building completed.
As you required. Let me know what you need.
Get ready.
Our workers are under attack.
Fair enough. Let's do this. I'm injured.
It will be bloody.
should gather more iron.
Так, с деревом нормализовалось более-менее.
Understood.
Сейвушка, надо кого-то поджать.
Yes, of course.
Да они заколебали давить с двух сторон уже.
As you want.
We're being attacked.
Но вот это вот откуда вылезло?
Scryer, our granaries are almost empty. We need more food.
Just give it a word.
As you require.
I am ready.
Will do.
Here we go.
We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts.
Куда собрались?
Healing. Need.
I need help over here.
They killed one of our heroes.
You cannot leave us now. Get up.
What's next?
Так, третья роща-то где? Так, где у нас человеки, которые ходят и ни хрена не делают? Давайте ферму с забубенем. С девушкой, которые дестабилизировались. Но мне, правда, дико не нравится то, что у нашего друга нету...
Let us make this quick.
А, вот
There
вы
goes
где,
nothing.
засранцы.
Need healing.
What do we
We're
need?
being attacked.
Ага, и теперь меня атакуют в 3 местах. Вот это класс.
You got it.
I'll be swift. I understand.
We're being attacked.
Healing. Need healing.
Our workers are under attack.
Healing. Need healing. A fine plan.
Our
As you
workers are
want.
under attack.
I'll make it quick.
We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts.
Так,
They killed one of our heroes.
Don't die on us now.
уже все интересно, почему у меня оранжевые герои все время лезут? А, кстати, это не оранжевый герой.
We're being attacked.
I'm injured.
We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts. Our capital is under attack.
Да, слушайте, есть немало дилемма в том, что у эльфов нет осадных орудий.
They killed one of our heroes.
For decades,
И просто так взять и пробить поселение противника крайне большая
have
проблема.
roamed east.
We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts. Scryer, our granaries are almost empty. We need more food.
Yes.
Sounds like a plan.
Да, немалая дилемма.
It will only take a second. Yes, almost there.
Building completed.
Well then.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
I need help over here.
We're being attacked.
Так, а кто у нас тут? Их бинго такт.
Understood.
Месса, да? У нас теперь ферма, в принципе, есть.
Building completed.
Yes.
What's next?
Let us see. Damn it. It's more complicated than I thought.
We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts.
Класс.
So, what's the plan?
We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts.
Да, у нас сейчас этим занимаются, не бухти.
Our workers are under attack.
It will be bloody.
I will do as I must.
Certainly.
Так, отступаем, отступаем.
March.
Отступаем обратно.
They killed one of our heroes.
О, Господи.
I'm
They
injured.
killed one of our heroes.
Don't die on us now.
Healing.
This is still strange.
Corporal,
Get ready.
I understand.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Ну давай, 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 давай.
Of course.
Разводи коншол.
As you want.
Understood.
Sure. You got it.
I'll do what's required.
Let me know what you need. A fine plan.
I'll be swift.
Our
Ну,
scholars
пока
have
не
finished
утомляют.
researching a new technology. Squire, our granaries are almost empty. We need more
А,
food.
вот они, где у нас все делается. В волшебной кузне.
Complicated than I thought.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Fair enough. Look. This.
You read my mind. It worked! The pool is clear. We might want to tell the scryers about this.
Один хроматищен,
We
второй
have no more room for
хроматищен.
troops. We need to improve our outposts.
They won't stand a chance.
We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts.
Let me see.
Our workers are under attack. Building completed.
Another one.
Давай, давай, давай быстрее.
We're being attacked.
Нет, с другой стороны, интересно, их вроде как стаунтили, но при этом они куда-то бегут, блин, в непонятном направлении, алло. Даже вроде стаунтили, не?
We're being attacked.
Necessary. Yes.
As you require.
Our workers are under attack.
Да господи, ну отвали ты от рабочего. Нет, это не местные партизаны, это эльфы. Местные партизаны были в
We're
другом
being
месте.
attacked.
Yes?
It will be swift.
Prepare yourselves.
Here!
So, what's the plan?
Will do.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
А, чтобы народу было побольше, мне нужно... Ага,
That way?
понимаю. Что ж, давайте убьемся.
Sounds like a plan.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Нет, это не эльфийские партизаны, это просто типа, просто эльфы.
You read my mind.
Без какого-либо партизанства.
Let's see what we can do.
Building completed.
Let us make this quick.
Get ready!
Got it.
We're being attacked.
As you require.
Our workers are under attack.
I understand.
Everything has an end.
Control. Need control. Our workers are under attack.
Yes? Alright, give me a second.
The outpost has been built.
Так.
We've expanded our borders.
I'll be swift.
Let's see what we can do.
I'll make it quick.
Alright, here goes nothing.
They will fall.
They killed one of our heroes.
Мне нравится, что, блин, герой с наименьшей защитой всегда ломится вперед.
Get ready! Fair enough, let's do this.
We're being attacked.
Alright, here goes nothing.
What do we need?
Everything has an end. As you require.
Get ready!
Damn it!
We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts. What?
Damn it! I need healing.
Let me know what.
Давай, 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 хил, 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 хил.
Damn it! I need healing.
They killed one of our heroes.
Теперь раз.
Yes.
I need help over here.
We're being attacked.
Healing!
What's next?
Healing.
They killed one of our heroes.
Эх, зараза, не пробить их, слишком сильно давят.
For decades, the Mohair elves, exiled from Finan have roamed.
Тут на самом деле, если подумать, практически все ксенофобы.
Outposts.
Prepare yourselves.
I will do as I must.
Как в старой доброй вахе.
Let us make this quick.
They killed one of our heroes.
Here we go.
We're being attacked.
Let's see what we can do.
All right, here goes nothing. Just give the word.
Whatever you...
We're being attacked.
Fair enough. Let's do this. I have to wait. Get ready.
I will do as I must.
Прям тут башенки поломаем сначала. Чтоб так сильно не давили.
Squire, we lost the sector.
Everything has an end.
Потом вспомогательные казармы. Чтоб там не реснулись кавалерия. Не, фу, не кавалерия, а артиллерия.
Our capital is under attack.
Required.
Is there anything you need? I am ready.
А что ты здесь забыла, дура?
Fair enough. Let's do this. I need over here.
I will do
Whatever's
as I must.
necessary.
They killed one of our heroes.
Потрясающе.
Let us make this quick.
Блин, у меня такое немаленькое чувство, как будто на меня вся карта согрелась.
Healing. Need healing. Let's see what we can do. Fine. Healing.
They killed one of our heroes.
Don't die on us now. They will fall.
Healing. Need
Healing. I need healing. Whatever's necessary.
Да.
For decades, the Mohair
Их слишком много.
exiled from
И не
Finan
их, ну, в живой силе слишком много.
We need to improve our outposts.
То есть единственное, что мы можем, это
Here we go.
просто нахарасить базу пока что, к сожалению.
Get ready.
И подселиться.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Yes.
What is it?
So, what's that?
healing.
I understand.
We're being attacked. They killed one of our heroes.
Damn it. I need healing.
We're being attacked.
Corporal?
All right, here goes nothing.
Хилим, хилим, ломаем.
Everything has an end.
Давай, 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 давай.
Our capital is under attack.
What do you require?
Let's see what we can do.
They will fall.
Squire, we lost a sector.
Here we go. You got it.
Так, отступаем.
Damn it, I need healing.
We're being
Принимаем
attacked.
здесь наших друзей.
They killed one of our heroes. They killed one of our heroes.
Don't die on us now.
Get ready.
Let us make this quick. Healing. Need
Килл, килл, килл!
healing.
Corporal, it will be bloody.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Сейвушка. Так, справляемся. Тащим, тащим.
That
I'll
way?
do what's required.
Sure. All right.
They killed one of our heroes.
Come on, don't die on it.
I will do as I must.
Так, призываем андедов, призываем вот эту фигню.
We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts.
Слушай, как мне нравится, тут по 4 сразу вылазит рты.
Everything has an
Очень
Fair enough.
прикольно.
Let's do this.
А мне так можно, когда я за людей играю, чтобы у меня сразу тоже по 4 рты вылазило?
Whatever's necessary.
Let's see what we can do. What is your command?
Scrub. Right between the eyes.
Damn it, I need healing.
No! Open fire! Right between the eyes.
Damn it, I need healing.
Stop! No! Open fire!
Давай, давай, тащим. Сейвушка, здравствуйте, колбаса.
Right between the eyes.
Артиллерия
I think that was all of
подоспела.
them.
No sign of the tattooed woman, though.
She must have made a run for it.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Expansion is the key to victory.
Ух. Здравствуйте, Ксаргас.
We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts.
Да, без прокачки эльфа, конечно, та еще задница.
Sounds like a plan.
То есть у них, в принципе, банально нет прокачки для
Expansion is the key to victory.
количества людей. Чтобы
The
ее,
outpost has been
ну,
built.
как бы,
We've expanded our borders.
As you want.
улучшить. То есть ты должен идти чертеж или захватывать территории за фракцию, которая не приспособлена к захватам территории. Такой, что-то здесь явно не
Let us
так.
make this quick.
Walking corpses. Take them down.
I'm injured.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Мне кажется, Димаха все-таки слабовато для мели. Тут, зараза, любой милишник должен быть каким-то гигачадом для того, чтобы, простите меня, не обкекаться от буста хотя бы 2-3 юнитов противника. Что в противном случае прям жопа какая-то.
Scry.
Is there anything you need?
Damn it.
Say the word, everyone. We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts.
Нет, это...
As you require.
Here we go.
You'll regret this.
I'll be swift.
Так, ну чё, где здесь... А, нашел.
Good idea.
I'm injured.
Building completed.
Yes?
Так, погоди, 1, 2, 3,
We're
4.
being attacked.
Yes.
What is it?
Understood.
Как удачно, что здесь проезжали баллисты.
Building completed.
Поразительное совпадение, не правда ли?
I'm ready.
Will do.
Sure.
Наборчатый медведь. Нежить. Фу, какая гадость.
Well,
Сейвушка. Ладно, пока мы ждем, пока наши источники очистятся, как там ваш понедельник прошел? Мне вот сегодня даже поработать дали в какой-то веке. Я прям радостно был. Эфемат опять спер мои 45 рублей. Падла. Но все равно я радостен тем, что дали поработать. Выходной. Неплохо.
Scry. We are ready.
Наконец-то завел бензопилу. Вообще как бы домашнюю или просто такое бензопила лежала и такой или как? У меня он товарищ на работе очень сильно радовался тем, когда приобрел сабельную пилу. Ходил всем хвастался, сабельная пила. Такой, Здравствуйте, Джей.
Well,
Of course, Grant. Yes, everyone?
Ну, вы, конечно, жирненькие. А если не секрет, кого пилили? Я, кстати, сегодня узнал очень мерзкий факт о человеческом теле.
Let's dance.
Если вам интересно. Могу рассказать, но он мерзкий. Нет, еноты в жопе уже были. Я знаю другой мерзкий факт. Что-то про енотов? Нет. Еноты в жопе были уже. Это уже баян. Но есть более мерзкий факт. Его никогда не развидеть и не забыть.
Yes.
Будете жить с ним всю жизнь.
What do we need?
Кофеё. И чем, блин, старше кофе, тем меньше у него вкуса. Выветривается, что ли? Хотя, блин, в пакете закрыт. Ну, дочистили. Аллилуйя.
That went better.
It's done, isn't it?
Yes, I believe so. Is it over?
I don't think so. Despite everything we did, I can still feel something. A touch of the taint still lingering in the forest. But we already have a suspicion what that might be.
The treant.
Yes. And while you were cleansing the corrupted pools, we have been searching the tomes for a spell.
A spell? You mean it's possible to cleanse the treant too?
Well, there's no certainty, but we hope so. As for the cleansing ritual, this magic hasn't been used for centuries. Still, it's our best chance. And you should be the one carrying out the task.
What? Why?
Because, from what I've been told, I doubt the treant will let you speak to it without resistance. Remember, the corruption still has it in its grip. In other words,
Так что за факт?
what you need to do is
Ну,
to
вы должны
fight
быть
the
уверены
treant
в том, что
until
ничего не
it's
страшно.
and then use the spell on it. The rest lies in Ellen's hands.
All right, then teach me that spell.
I will. Close your eyes for a moment. Valeth sareswen, joras varltar. So, did it work?
I think so. Yes.
Good.
Ну, хоть не про жопы,
Right moment.
но может
When the
быть и
treant is
частью.
weakened enough.
Отчасти это фигурирует жопа, но оно не является основным.
Ah, yes.
Careful.
Fine.
A wonderful day. Ellen truly smiled.
As you want.
Yes, of course.
Ну, чё? И у него разброс, конечно. Страшно не рассказывай все. Не буду рассказывать. Ведь людям страшно уже.
All right, here we go. Arlen said we should cast the spell once the treant is weakened.
However, we're supposed to do that.
Just focus. We can do this.
Healing. Need healing. Fine.
I'm injured. Prepare
They will
yourselves.
fall.
They killed one of our heroes!
Healing. Everything has an end. Need healing.
That way? Sure. Get ready.
That should not have happened.
Yes.
Once more.
All right. Here goes nothing.
That's it! Cast the spell, now!
Как тактикульно, а?
You have my attention.
Scry. Yes.
Let me know what you need.
Короче. Слабым заткнуть уши. Вычитывая такую херню, оказывается, что человек чисто теоретически может вообще никогда не срать. Чисто теоретически. Вот. Но если он будет долго не срать и сдерживаться, то он будет блевать говном.
Did it work?
И это
I
все?
think so.
Да.
Can you hear us?
На сегодня это самый мерзкий факт, который я знаю. Но на сегодня... Выразить, мистер Бог. Нет, срать в чат это другое. А видео есть? Ну, хрен его знает. Отравление организма будет сильное.
I think we should report back to the village now. Arlen and Varden will be thrilled to hear the news.
И это тоже, скорее всего.
Yes.
What is it?
Interesting.
Interesting.
Fenrir, it's done.
So, the spell worked?
Yes, it was a hard fight, but the treant is cleansed. The corruption seems to be over.
Короче, загуглите, может быть, есть видосики.
Ellen must have truly smiled upon you.
Maybe.
Truth be told, it's a bit ironic that it was a human who saved our people from this plague. And I'm just glad it's over.
Don't get your hopes up, Varden. Those humans who took over the Nortander camp, the Bane, they'll be back.
Be that as it may, we held our end of the bargain. Will you help us?
Yes. Yes, we will. I've said it before, we are a small people, but you will have our help whenever you need it. We will send you a scryer and a division of our best soldiers and craftsmen to support your cause.
You'll have to give us time, though. A couple of days, maybe. We have to pick up the pieces the corruption left first. Where can we find you?
We've set up camp in a valley in Iskander. We can leave you a map.
Yes, do that. I'd invite you to stay for some days, but I'm assuming you have another matter to attend to.
A lot of them, actually.
Well then, this is goodbye. Thank you again for everything, friend. And may Ellen guide you.
Ну все, теперь эльфы доступны.
Iana?
Oh, yes. Forgive me, I was lost.
How so?
Well, this place. Since you've rekindled the Nexus, it is an ocean of thoughts, feelings, and memories. You felt it yourself as you joined your mind with the Nexus.
So you can hear the Shaper's thoughts now?
Fragments, yes. Just like when you had your vision.
What do you make of this vision I had?
What should I make of it? I don't know, Tahar. Only you can answer that question. But I think your father's laboratory holds the answers you're looking for. And maybe an end to the blood burn. Yes, Corporal?
Can you tell me more about your abilities? What's it like to be a Dreamweaver?
Well, I suppose trying to explain that to someone who isn't is like explaining what water feels like to someone who never swam before. It's strange. I can sense things. Emotions, thoughts.
Блин, по-моему, объяснить человеку, что такое вода, даже если он никогда не плавал, относительно просто. Он же, ну, пил хотя бы иногда.
My mind, my consciousness, it's open. I know that might sound very vague, but it's the best I can do.
Well, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. how did you become an assassin?
Why do you want to know?
Because I want to know my allies.
Huh. I see. In short, my mother sold me. And after an incident, my owner noticed my talents. He started to train me to carry out jobs for him. And when I was 17,
Нет, не пить нельзя, и при этом не писать нельзя. Потому что мочевой пузырь лопнет. И тебе настанет писец.
Because she needed the coin, and already had 4 children to feed. And as for your first question, where there is demand, there is a market, particularly in a big city like Greyfell. It's not as uncommon as you might believe.
So, who is this man who bought you?
I won't talk about that. This chapter of my past is done, and I want it to stay buried.
I understand.
I'm glad you do. So, tell me, Pariah, how did you become the betrayer's child in the first place? It's rare for a child to defy their own father.
That's simple. My father was a monster, and I had to stop him.
A monster? Interesting. What makes you call him that?
Не, ну чисто теоретически, даже если ты жопу кому-нибудь зашьешь, то потребуется немало времени, чтобы его порвало.
He was power hungry. He said his war was about protecting the mages, but it wasn't. All he cared about was becoming more powerful.
Huh. I understand. Either way, is there anything else you need?
Вот и пообщались.
Sounds like a plan.
Никак и тоже нельзя. Нет, ну... Рвать говном тебя будет раньше, чем уровень отравления убьет тебя.
Wait, aren't you...
Scryer Elion from Leonon. Yes. I'm the Scryer Finrior and Merilith sent to lead the Moorhere troops who'll be supporting your cause. Actually, I was hoping you'd come by. I think we should have a talk, shouldn't we?
You got nervous. You overreacted. It's fine.
It's not fine. Many men and women died that day. And just because of me. Which is another reason why I'm happy they sent me here. It's a chance to make up for what I did. Though that does not mean that your commander, General Noria, didn't also play a role in this. His reputation was well known even among us.
Вот, эльфы подъехали. Магия природы, магия света, магия света. 10 концентрации, 50 здоровья. Давай вот это вот КД на магию света. Где тут наша подруга? Ну, красотень же.
Let us see. What is it?
I would like to...
Well, if you have the coin, I might be able to help. Let's see.
Снижение стоимости, снижение стоимости, снижение стоимости, снижение стоимости. Снижение стоимости, только снижение стоимости. Как обычно, ничего нужного.
Will do.
Без снижения стоимости. Ну все, вперед. В око. Это замечательная часть мира будет вам недоступна без тени, которые задания. Но мы вроде все сделали. Ну, вроде да. Вперед. Вот женщина мне не нравится, но вот этот мужика вроде ничего такое.
Iskrim's plan worked. By joining your mind to the collective subconscious of the Shapers, you were able to locate the origin of the Song of the White. The marshlands, also known as the Eye, where your father had a secret laboratory. It seems that Rondar the King was right. One way or another, your family is connected to the Bloodburn. Time to unravel the mystery.
Tahar, there you are.
Bertrand?
That's my name. The Harbinger sent me to welcome you.
What about Iskander? I thought you'd still be there.
I was, until recently. But that's a long story. We can talk about it later if you want. First, we need to discuss the reason you're here. There's good news and there's bad news. Let me make this short. Sentenza, General Noria, caught wind of our endeavor. He knows we are headed for the Eye.
That's bad. What's the good news?
He wasn't sure of it, so he only came with a small division of soldiers. Still, the fortress is heavily guarded, so we will need more troops to storm it.
Damn it. We left our forces in Mullendir.
I know. There was no way you could have known this would turn into a full-fledged battle. But there's no time to turn back now, and we have to come up with a plan. The Harbinger himself will join you at the fortress, together with some Lightbringers.
And how will he do that? If Sentenza has scouts all over the marshlands, he'll see the Purity's army coming from miles away.
That's where you come in. There's a godstone on the mountain of the old castle where your father's laboratory was, and where Sentenza has made his stand. If you kindle it for us, the Harbinger can use his rune to teleport himself and his armies right there.
Huh. That could work.
It will. Aeonir is guiding us, Tahar. Don't ever forget that. I'll wait here to make sure Sentenza's reinforcements don't take us by surprise if they get here before all this is done with.
Once we've secured the Godstone, what then?
The Harbinger will know, but I assume we will storm the place. Once we're on the island, it should be an easy fight.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You will. Aeonir's blessings, Tahar. And stay safe. I'll be here if you need me.
Так, я там видел где-то бочку.
You got it. Sure.
Видимо, со всякой херней. Сейвушка.
That way?
Finally.
У нас мрывник тут веселый.
Here we go. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Corporal. A fine
Whatever's
plan.
necessary.
Так, призыв. Дебаф. Таунт. Боньк. Сейвушка.
Got it.
Fine.
Huh. Interesting.
Look at that. More Nortander folks. No, I still haven't seen that man.
What are you talking about?
Oh, so you're not with the Royal Army. Thank the Guardians. I was getting sick of their questioning. They're looking for someone, a traitor, apparently. Which leads me to the question, who are you if you're not with them?
Пост, я хочу исследовать замок.
I'm here to explore that castle.
Я думал, будет написано просто преступник.
Well, good luck with that.
And who are you?
Me? Just a lost soul on the search for meaning. Just as my men.
And I guess all those weapons help with that search.
Well, what did you think they're for? Jokes aside, we're mercenaries. But with all that shit that's been going on, we're not so keen to get ourselves involved in another war anymore, no matter the pay. So we just went for a long hike into the blue, and this lovely place is where we ended up. It may look hostile, but the wilderness has plenty of fish to catch and plants to eat, so it's actually not that bad.
If you're sellswords, can we hire you?
What for?
We want to storm the fortress.
Do you? That's ambitious. I better not ask for the reason, right?
No.
All right. We'll help you if the pay is right.
How's this?
Let me see. Yes, that's fair. Well then, let's get started, shall we? Break is over, boys. Get moving.
Дорогие ребятишки.
If your life depends on it.
This will lift your spirits.
Столько ярость гимна и ярость решимости.
Yes?
Yes?
Really? As you want.
Понятно.
Commander?
Ох, елки-палки. Ну, просто там эти качки с кувалдами, как, ну, как маленький боженька. То есть они сильнее, чем элитные войска фракции. Thank you.
Certainly.
Deserted.
The hut is still in good shape, though. Maybe the fishermen just left because of the storm.
Yes, of course.
Got it.
Поэтому мы его украдем. Сейвушка. Так, куда тебя несет?
Let's see what we can do.
You asked for this.
Will do.
Fine. Leave it
Не,
to
ну
me.
с качками, конечно, будет попроще, по-моему.
I will do as I must.
Кстати, у нас же вроде освободилось, да? Мы же можем тогда теперь вот это сюда засунуть. Во.
As you want.
Сейвушка.
This is it. Huh. Strange that Sentenza hasn't reacted by now. He must have heard the fighting.
Maybe the storm drowned the noise? It's possible.
But not likely.
Easy. Child's play.
Get ready!
Я думаю, конечно, странным, что есть оружие со скейлингом от ловкости,
Fair
но
enough.
при этом
Let's
оно
do this.
не наносит достаточно хорошего урона. Смотрите на Тахара. То есть у него нет ни одного бафа на ловкость, оружие, ну такое себе. Вот. Но при этом у него вот атака 218 на 228. У этого 166 на 175. Но при этом у него пика-пика точеная. Эпическая ловкость. Ловкость 9. Как это работает, я не понимаю.
Leave it to me. Really? Finally. A fine plan.
That's the Godstone Bertrand was talking about. Let's light it.
Harbinger.
Carpal.
Good work, Tahar.
Hey,
The
kurde.
All-Father clearly smiles on us. So, this is where you believe the Bloodburn comes from. Interesting. When Aenir told me the pariah's blood was involved, I didn't take it so literally. Time to end it.
First of all, we need to get through the gate. Why hasn't General Noria reacted yet? Even if he didn't notice the fighting, he must have seen this teleport.
Because he wants to be the one who ends it.
How do you know?
Because I know men of his kind. He's proud and consumed by his hatred. And he wants to be the one to take you down and me right along with you.
But the Purity is under the Lord Marshal's protection. He can't just kill you.
Well, both Lord Marshal Arendir and the General know by now that I helped you. And even though the evidence wasn't enough to officially sentence me, it will be the moment I show up with you at my side. I knew it would come to this, Tahar. The only reason the Lord Marshal was willing to cooperate with the Purity for so long was because we had the people behind us. We were always a thorn in their sides. And this, me helping a deserter of the crown, is just what they need to take me down.
Then you're taking quite a risk being here.
I'm not. I've told you before. All that is happening according to Aenir's plan. Just have a little faith, Tahar.
А разве Лакейн похож на Жильку? У Жильки какое-то более одухотворенное, что ли, лицо, я не помню, оно не такое.
What now? How do we get past the gate?
Let me take care of it.
Сейчас такой бах, фаербол.
General Naria. General Naria, are you ready?
Сама выходи, медведь пришел.
A battle, but not a trap. Just trust me.
А, я вами управляю, нет? А, нет, они просто за мной идут. Ну что ж. Чардж!
The lion's den. This has to be by...
Speak to the general.
Ага. А как же Чардж? И в атаку? Странные ребята. Ладно.
Yes, of course. Fine.
There he is.
I'll take a look.
So this is how it ends. It doesn't have to.
Doesn't it? What do you suggest, Corporal Tahar? That I let a traitor run free? Together with his lunatic cultist friend who is scheming against the crown? No. We both know that's not an option.
There needs to be another way.
No. There isn't. Men, you know what to do.
Ой, да ладно, но...
I need help over here.
Sounds like a plan.
You really think it'll be that easy? Bloody traitor! This is over. No. This is wrong.
He's gone. I'm sorry it had to come to this, Tahar.
It was his choice.
It was. Now let us end this. Whatever causes the blood burn is right below our feet. And maybe even some more answers to the questions you've been asking yourself all along the way.
I'm ready.
Good. You lead the way. Bertrand, you secure the fortress. I doubt there will be Northander reinforcements soon, but we need to be sure.
Of course. Good luck to you, my friend. My prayers are with you.
Я думаю, кажется, что это что-то как-то все очень странно. Причем так очень максимально, я бы даже сказал, странно. Острый точно двуручный меч от ловкости. Но при этом все равно, кстати, от силы.
Just give the word.
Быстрая сабля. париться.
As you descend the dank stairway of Castle Waite, a memory flickers across your mind. Your father, standing over your cradle, eyeing you with a mixture of affection, indecision, and disgust, almost like an archaeologist looking at a strange discovery. The memory disappears as soon as you and your companions reach the bottom of the stairs. Your father's sanctuary, as if touched by skeletal hands. A cold manifests on your shoulders, slithering, creeping, crawling slowly towards your chest.
So this is it. Intriguing.
This place is definitely where the strange magical signature of the marshland comes from.
But what causes it?
We will find out soon enough.
Well,
Погоди, а где человеки, которому я 5000 заплатил? Они меня просто кинули и все, что ли? Жопошники.
Got it. Finally. Pathetic. This place is a bloody graveyard.
A fine plan.
Традиционная куча нежити. Простите, а чё у меня Лакейн сдулся? У него было 5000 хп вроде как, насколько я помню, там. Вот это вот все. Куда 5000 хп делось?
So, what's the plan?
Corporal?
Understood.
Yes.
Sure.
Здравствуйте, Могилова.
I'm dead.
All right, here goes nothing.
I need help over here.
They killed one of our heroes. Cannot leave us now. Get up.
What do we need? They will fall.
Uh-huh.
Is that all? Is that all?
Fine.
Включите из текста изображение для начала загрузки. Понимаю. Ссылка битая. А дикий нет, да, все. 2 дня не заходил на стрим и даже скучился. О.
Let's see what we can do.
Get ready.
Вот разве пытались.
Yes.
You got it.
Really?
Да, проще через Discord кидать.
Interesting. Ah, yes.
Blazes. Do you see that?
It walks.
It reacts. This is fascinating.
Do you understand me? What happened here? What are you?
Из Дискорда можно выходить, когда в хентай играет. Что такого-то?
It seems to understand us. At least a little.
Тем более, я думаю, некоторые, может, и порадуются.
I think we're wasting our time here. Let's push
Совета
on.
спросим.
We should kill it.
What?
This entire place. It's a blasphemy. Only the All-Father should have the power to shape life like that.
Что скрываться-то?
And we should
Все
free
уж
this thing
большое.
from its suffering.
I disagree. Creating life from dead flesh, life that persists and is able of primitive sentience, it's a remarkable feat. If anything, we should return to study it once all this is over.
Just what I'd have expected of a defiler.
We will not kill this thing. It's harmless.
All right. Then do as you wish.
Не, ну на работе в кента играть это такое.
Yes?
А, это я видел. Это старая шутка про персонажей третьего уровня и Вирмлинга, опасности третьего уровня. У которого тоже есть дыхание дракона.
Tiara's breath. What was that?
It looks human.
I highly doubt that. Whatever they are made of, it's not real flesh, and they don't have any aura, not even a leftover. They have either been dead for a very long time or never were alive to begin with.
What are you implying?
That they've been created somehow. Didn't you tell us about this nightmare you've had since you were a child, Tahar? The one in which you saw these bizarre constructs.
Of course. These are the things from my dream.
That's interesting, to say the least.
Как сегодня ДНД прошел? Ну, мы победили на арене чуть-чуть. Говорят, что, может, мы 10-й левел получим и относительно скоро закончим. Может, через пару месяцев даже. Нет, в проклятый артефакт не дали. Сплошной обманул его. Я спросил тиранозавр. Не, тиранозавр нас как раз таки не съел. Мы отбрехались.
Will do. Whatever's necessary.
Abominations.
Stay away from their claws.
Yes,
Fair
of
enough.
course.
Let's do this.
Let me know what you need.
Могли бы, кстати, хотя не должны были, хотя нам Дикен подыграл немного с притворством этого мира. Я немножко, наверное, больше скажу, но Дикен подыграла с инвизом Бадам, если уж на то пошло.
Really?
Here we go.
This place is a bloody graveyard.
Healing. I need help over here.
They killed one of our heroes. Blazes, get up, will you? Get up, will you?
Его можно было снять? Нет, сквозь него можно было бить.
Leave it to me. Finally.
What is it?
Will do.
Да не в этом дело. Я же, по-моему, рассказывал уже, что инвиз не делает тебя невидимым. Как бы это смешно не было. Единственное, что делает тебя невидимым, это способность спрятаться. А так по тебе бьют, они понимают, где ты находишься, бьют, но с помехой.
Sounds like a plan.
Но бьют.
Understood.
They will fall. An abomination. Kill it.
Ну, такая фигня.
That way?
Названия путают. Но поскольку, по сути, это инвиз, так что...
Will do.
Хотя, с другой стороны, даже с учетом того, что ты типа невидимый, все равно идешь, и тебя при этом видят. Странная фигня. Призрак, конечно, не замечает, его тусклые мертвые глаза смотрят на вас. Прямо на вас.
That's impossible.
Do you know this
thing?
It looks like someone I knew. Back from when I was still fighting for my father.
So she was a rebel.
She defied my father, same as I. That's why he killed her.
Whatever she was before, she is a revenant now. In other words, she's dangerous.
Of course. A ghost seeking closure.
Маскировка какая-нибудь? Ну да, да.
If a revenant is a ghost seeking closure, she's here for Asamo, for revenge.
Probably. I think we...
Isamo,
by the light.
you took me, Tahar. You took me, you took Zane, you took your own child. But it's over now. I found you.
I believe it thinks you are Asamo. This isn't good.
Helena, I...
Тестует оружие, бросается на игрока. Потрясающе.
Damn it, Helena! I am not Isamo!
This is pointless. She doesn't listen.
Helena, please!
It's over. She's dead.
She has been for a long time to her. I don't know what she meant to you, but this creature wasn't your friend.
Там прикол в том, что вот этот вот прикол с тем, что тебя видят, но не видят, прописан только в советах мудреца, что самое тупое. То есть, если ты не читал эрату разную и не штудировал советы мудреца, то инвиз для тебя работает, ну, как положено, как инвиз. То есть, даже чисто теоретически, если бы тебе кто-то бонькнул из инвиза, ты такой, а, кто здесь? И атакуешь в круг, типа. Но при этом атакуешь с помехой.
Let's just move on.
Здесь в этом логика какая-то.
Books, books, books. Did my father read all these?
Unlikely.
Стихийная магия, плетение снов, призыв духов в книгах повествуется обо всех видах магии. Ну да, Greater Invis также работает как простой инвиз, только не спадает при атаке. В этом-то и прикол. Количество фолиант описано на неизвестном языке, 2 страницы вырвано. Сверху похоже на Бакфайндер. Так это же РПГ.
Yes, abominations. Stay away from their claws.
С элементами РТС.
I don't understand why my father never told me about this place.
Well, from what you've told me, your relationship had never been what you'd call close, right? I'm not surprised there was more to him that you didn't know.
Так, само понятие невидимо подразумевает, что такие идти могут, но с помехой. Ну да.
Do you hear that?
The Son of White.
Yes, but it's clearer. It seems to be coming from down that hallway.
Then we know where we have to go.
Fine.
Я уж не помню, сколько игра висела первоначально, если честно.
As you want.
The song. It has stopped.
Indeed. Incredible. All this energy. I've never felt anything like it.
Neither have I. Whatever is behind that door, it's the key to this dungeon's secret.
Any thoughts? We have no idea what to expect, so we should stay closely together.
No.
I'm sorry.
Whatever is in there, you, the pariah, needs to face it alone. It's what I saw in the vision, and thus, it's Aenir's will.
Are you stupid? This is exactly what we shouldn't do.
It doesn't matter. It's the Allfather's will, and we will obey.
I don't like this, but all right.
Have you lost your mind? No way you're going in there alone.
What do you want me to do? There's purity priests all over the fortress. This is what he wants. We'll do it.
Wise words.
Но мы как бы используем вообще в нашем компании толком великую невидимость.
Just stay put. I'll be back. Let's see.
На самом деле, что самое тупое, бой мог у нас быть куда как проще и продуктивнее, если бы нам двух моих хп, на самом деле, если так подумать, когда я был в захвате, мадам просто превратила бы меня в динозаврила. То есть я вырвался бы из захвата, не тратил бы ход, и свой ход начал бы уже кусать Александра. Как таковой.
Got it. No turning back now.
То есть не было бы вот этого аналога карнавала с тем, что я падаю, я не падаю и так далее. То есть все было бы куда как проще. Или даже еще раньше.
Tiara's breath.
Бобисы.
My child. Finally.
What is this? Who are you?
Your mother. I'm your mother.
Wait. You? Say that again?
I'm your mother. You are the blood of my blood. My child. My son. And you finally come. You've come to save me.
I don't understand.
I'm your mother. The quiet man, Isamo. He molded you from my blood. And after all this time, you finally heard me. Please, child, sit down. I believe we have a lot to talk about.
Уровнем опасности 8.
Yes.
Могла превратить полиморфом.
I'm sorry.
Как раз тот же T-Rex, опасность 8.
A lot to take in.
I feel the same way. All those years I've spent in this slumber, only to
Себя
wake up
полиморфить
and be
нельзя.
experimented upon by your father. To be given a child in some grotesque, unholy ritual. I still wonder if this is really happening. Or maybe just a strange dream.
I'm afraid it isn't.
Тебя полиморфить нельзя, он же на концентрации.
Why is it that you call Isamo the Quiet Man?
Well, I did not know his true name until years after my awakening. And before that, he hardly spoke. So this is what my mind always called him.
So, you have been in this stasis until I came here, and I somehow set you free?
I was awake, but at the same time I wasn't. Whatever the Quiet Man did after he woke me, it left me in this haze. I didn't see, I couldn't move, but I could hear, and I could feel.
That must have been horrible.
It was, and there were times where I just wished that he would finally end it.
Why can I understand you? We don't speak the same tongue, do we?
We don't know, but you joined your spirit to the Nexus, didn't you? Our minds are connected. Thus, I can hear you, and you can hear me.
What exactly happened when I touched your hand earlier? How did I wake you?
You don't know.
How should I?
Yes, how should you? I am sorry, child. For some reason, I continue to expect you to know all those things I would have taught you. If things had been different. You see, a Shaper does not always have that connection to the essence the Quiet Man was looking for. When they come of age, there is an event called the melding. The child, guided by her creators, unlocks the potential slumbering within. Your father, he did not know this, which is why you could never give him what he wanted.
So this is what happened? You performed this ritual on me?
It's less of a ritual, but something that happens with age. It would have happened far earlier if we had not been separated. But yes, by taking my hand, we melded, and the energy that was set free also lifted my curse. Or at least parts of it. I am still unable to move.
But what does that mean? That I can now access the essence?
No, the melding only provides the child with a key. Finding the door is a lifelong quest. But yes, deep down inside you have unlocked something. A potential for the enormous power Isamo had been looking for.
I still can't believe you're a Shaper.
Shaper. That's how the Quiet Man called me too. We called ourselves the Zarlundep.
I know, but how is it possible that you're still alive? I thought you were extinct.
Yes, so it seems. I was unaware of this until the Quiet Man told me.
But how did your people die? And how did you survive?
I do not know how my people died. Believe me, child, I have spent a long time wondering. As for your second question, it is a long story. I was one of the Yulas caste, the scientists, the scholars, the priests, and like many other Zalundeb at that time, I was taken by the Scourge.
The Scourge?
A disease. It had been ravaging through our empire for over a decade at that time. It ate us up from the inside.
Нежить напала.
Most scholars who studied your people firmly believed that the Shapers had cured the world of all diseases.
Then they are wrong. We had found cures for many of them, yes. But even these were often only for the Yulas and the Zavas, the ruling castes. And there was no cure for the Scourge.
But you survived. How?
Through a ritual, an experiment. The idea was to freeze my body until a cure would be found. Looking back, I wonder why I was so eager to keep living. I was just a power-hungry woman who had no one to mourn her death. By the face of time, it's strange to tell you this. Millennia have passed, but some of the memories are still so lively, so real.
How old were you when the scourge infected you?
19
Не, она не голая, это типа
My
экзокостюм.
lifespan was already gone.
Ну, по крайней мере, ближе не продвинуть и не видно. Может, это кожа у них такая.
So you were a mage?
A member of the priest caste, yes. But this is not the time to share memories. Once we are free from this place, we will have all the time in the world to talk.
Тем более, это как бы мамаша.
There are so many things I need to know about this world, about you.
Then the experiment worked?
So it seems, only that when I woke up, I was here, bound to that altar, looking into the quiet man's eyes. Our minds do not seem to be so different. So I believe you can imagine how I felt. It was terrifying, like a nightmare, one that would never stop.
You said that my father created me. What is that supposed to mean?
I am not sure if I can even give you an answer to that. But I will try to explain. See, my child, the quiet man, Isamu, I do not think he ever considered me a living being. What he saw me as was a tool to the essence.
The essence?
The source of all magic. Your father's race, they are only able to access a glimpse, a twinkle from an endless sea. We, the Zalundep, were different. We have always been closer to the essence. We had understood how to harness it, and that had made us powerful.
So, the essence is the place all magic comes from?
Yes, but there were and probably are many names for it. The essence is only what my people called it.
Did you ever try to resist, to break free?
Of course, but it was pointless. I could not speak and I could not move, and even my magic could not aid me.
So, you're saying that my father wanted to use you to gain access to this essence?
Yes, he was obsessed with the idea of gaining power, and to him, I was the key. But what he was trying to do, transferring my aura, my powers onto himself, was impossible, and he realized that quickly.
Тут не совсем понятно. Ну, допустим, он хотел власти и из нее создал, ну, сына себе или дочь. Но, блин, получит-то власть сын или дочь, он-то тут при чем тогда останется? Непонятно.
Why was it impossible?
Because an aura is as unique as a person's eyes or their fingertip skin. It cannot simply be put on and off like a helmet or a glove, and it dies with its owner.
Which is why he tried to find another way to gain access to your powers.
Yes, he tried transferring my energy to a talisman, to these flesh creatures he created, and countless other ways, but it was all in vain. These experiments went on for years, and even though I couldn't see and couldn't speak, I felt it all. Then he created you. His train of thought was simple. If my aura could not be transferred, it could be passed onto my offspring.
But how is that even possible? A shaper and a human?
It is possible. The way we conceive, how we bring forth new life, it is different from what you are used to.
How?
It's complicated, and I do not want to talk about it with my own child. What matters is it worked. Down here on this altar, I gave life to you, to my first and only child.
I'm sorry. This is a lot to take in.
I understand. Believe me, I do. All those years, I had wondered how it would feel to finally meet you. About what you would look like, and all the things I tell you. But now that you're here, it feels surreal. As if all this is just an illusion. A mirage.
So this is where the nightmare comes from, isn't it?
What nightmare?
Ever since I was a child, I had these dreams. I think I saw this place, the creatures my father created, the images. They were so vivid, so real. But whenever I told Isamo about them, he just shrugged it off. I always felt they were connected to something that had happened a long time ago. Now I know.
Yes, that is possible. Quite often, our dreams remind us of the things we have long forgotten.
So I am half Shaper. How come it doesn't show?
Once again, this has to do with the way we conceive, but I do not want to talk about it. I hope you understand.
What happened then? What did Isamo do?
He took you away. For what purpose, I do not know. But it is evident that it did not work. Even through you, he could not obtain access to the essence. As for what happened afterward, that is a question you are more fit to answer than I am. And once you freed me, I want you to tell me all.
But I still don't understand. What is the story behind that song?
Какой у нас длинный
You said
диалог
that
получается.
you called out to me so that I could find and save you.
Yes, I have done nothing else since your father took you from me. But it was only a short time ago that I finally started to feel that I could sense your presence somewhere out there. Thus, I tried to focus my thoughts on
Опять забыли диалоги, да, добавить, я смотрю.
Telepathy, as you call it. The song must have been the way the dark corners of my mind
Эти колоны,
expressed my
господи,
emotions.
извращёги.
The dark corners of your mind? What do you mean by that?
Well, every spirit has two sides. One that the mind can see, and the other one that remains hidden. If the visible one is a puddle, the invisible is an endless sea.
My father died a year ago. Could this be the reason that we only started hearing the song 6 moons ago?
He is dead?
Yes. He started a rebellion against our kingdom and fell in the final battle.
I see. I always knew it would come to that, you know. His hunger, this glare in his eyes. I knew it would consume him eventually.
How does that make you feel?
That is a good question. I do not know. I expected to feel relief, joy, triumph even. But instead, I feel nothing.
So his death broke whatever spell he had imposed on you. And because of that, your telepathy finally carried through the walls of this place.
That is the only explanation. Yes.
So it was telepathy. But how come only certain people heard you? Only mages?
Is it not obvious? Because having magic means standing close to the essence. And only those who stand close are receptive to my telepathy. I did not know the form my thoughts would take on, but it seems that for us, it was a song. One that finally led you here to free your mother from her suffering. There is poetry in that, isn't there?
Dark poetry, if anything. You killed people.
Killed?
Your song. It was lethal to everybody who wasn't gifted with magic. Thousands of people died. Men, women, children. Whatever magic was in there, it burned them up from the inside.
But the name of the sun, I didn't know.
I just don't understand. Why did the song kill people without magic? How is this possible?
I don't know. Maybe it was too much for their minds to bear. Forgive me, I don't know what to say.
But it's over now, isn't it? I found you.
Yes, it should be, but... Oh, please, you have to believe me. I didn't know. All I wanted was to have you back. To... Wait. There's someone here.
What are you... No!
I'm sorry.
Ах ты падла.
It was necessary.
What did you do?
What do you think? I fulfilled Aenir's prophecy. Searching for a cure, the pariah seeks the truth. A lost mother will be found and awoken from her slumber, and thus allows me to receive her essence.
You knew about this? You knew about my mother?
Yes, I did. I knew that the blood burn was caused by a Shaper mother looking for her lost child. But what I didn't know was where to find her. So I had to find the child instead, which I did. The pariah. Though I certainly did not expect it to be Asamo Tahar's son.
But why? What for?
Isn't it obvious? Because I needed her essence. The key to the Archfire, as we call it. Through its power, I will be able to open the gates and to allow Aenir to return. I'm sorry, Tahar. Your mother, she will now serve the greater good. I hope you understand.
Understand? You bloody killed her!
She is not dead. Her body may be, but not her mind. Inside that amulet, she's still alive. It's what your father had always tried to accomplish, but never did.
Мне интересно, как какой-то гигачат-маг не справился, а ты какой-то хер с горы вдруг справился внезапно. Как это работает? Ты же вроде даже не особо-то ученый.
Where are the others? What did you do to them?
Put to sleep. Don't worry, I didn't kill them.
If you...
I did not kill them. As defilers, they will be put to justice, but that has not been done yet.
I don't get it. You did all this only to get access to the essence? To the Archfire?
No. The blood burn had to be stopped. Unlike what you might believe, I do care about the people of Io, just as the Old Father cares about all of his children. So I stopped it, as Aenir ordered me to. But he also told me something else. That purifying the world, freeing it from defilers, and making people see their sins is only the first step. The second one requires power. A lot of it.
Why?
It's called the opening of the gates. A rift, a portal, one through which Aenir can step back into this world. And this is what he chose me for, his most loyal servant. He needed the Archfire's power, and he knew the pariah and his mother were the key.
Give me that amulet now, or I'll take it from your dead body.
No, I will not. Your mother is what we should all be, a tool of the All-Father. Either way, there's no point in explaining. Your role in this ends here. Once again,
Ну, я тебя так-то заборю вроде как.
But the All-Father's visions were clear. The pariah needs to die after the mother has been found.
But I helped you, for heck's sake. I'm the only reason you're here.
I know you are, but it's the All-Father's will. Just try to see it as the honor it is. Many of my scions would have given a lot to play such a pivotal role in Aenir's return. You will die here and now.
Читая все эти диалоги, такой, блин, вспоминаю. Вы в курсе, что, кстати, Крис Авелон выиграл суд? И теперь он просто больше не злобный домогатель. Я к тому, что вдруг он вернется и напишет нам какую-нибудь охерительную РПГшку. Правда, какую сейчас охерительную РПГшку делают? В которой Авелон мог бы прикоснуться. Балдер почти закончен, Руш Трейдер уже написан, скорее всего. Непонятно. Кого он домогал? Говорят, каких-то девах домогал, но оказалось, что на самом деле девахи соврали. Упомянул на ночном стриме. Ну да. 27 марта его вроде освободили, 28-го. Не так давно, кстати.
No, this is insane. There has to be another way.
No, Tahar. There is not.
Слушай, он меня забарывает.
What's next?
А, потому что у меня нет резиста к магии. Я понял.
It's over, Lacane.
No. Believe me, it isn't. Time to put your mother's magic to the test.
What the? What is this?
Ellen's reins. Hey, quick, over here. Yes, yes, just like that. Stay with us, Corporal. Stay with us.
What's the matter? What happened?
Tahar's awake.
Lord Marshal Arendir. What in blazes are you doing here?
It's a long story. But I'm here as an ally.
Нет, он писал не Руш Трейдер, он писал в Wrath of the Righteous.
First, I want to know how you're feeling, Tahar. Sorry to say it like this, but you look like shit.
А Руш Трейдер, хрен его знает, кто уже писал.
Charming as always. But I'm fine. Just dizzy. What?
Здравствуйте, мне.
What happened? I just remember Lacane. And my mother.
Your mother? You mean the Shaper?
Yes. It's hard to explain. She was in some kind of stasis when my father found her, and my father used her for his experiments. I don't know how to say this, but the blood burn, it was her doing. When my father died, she tried to call out to me by telepathy. That's what caused the plague.
All right, I think his head wound is worse than we thought.
It's the truth, Iria. And Lacane didn't only want me to stop the blood burn. He needed me to lead him to my mother, so he could use her as a source for the Archfire.
Well, that's a lot to take in, I guess. But why your mother? You're speaking metaphorically, right?
I'm not. She is my mother.
All right. Start over, from the beginning. What happened when you walked into that chamber? I'm sorry.
Нет, персонажи у Авилона довольно неплохие получаются. Тот же Нок-Нок, например.
Actually, it makes sense. It explains a lot, for example, why he could activate the portals, enter Mullendeer, and why he had this vision. But I have to admit, it's not what I expected from our little trip to the Eye. Not at all.
Neither did I. But now it's my turn. Why in blazes are you here, Lord Marshal? And how long was I out for?
It's just anger now. I think we've moved past the titles. And to answer your question, you were out for 5 weeks.
5 weeks?
Yes. To be honest, if your vital signs hadn't remained steady, we would have assumed you were dead.
Which leads us to your mother. You mentioned something about Lacane banishing her into some kind of amulet?
Yes. He somehow absorbed her spirit to gain access to the Archfire. That's what my father always tried, and why he created me in the first place.
And I assume, by Archfire, you're talking about some extremely powerful source of magic.
The source of all magic, yes.
So the theories are true. Well, at least now we have an explanation.
An explanation of what?
Well, the Harbinger has gone rampant. Briefly put, the purity of light has taken over almost all of Leonida. The Eye, Greyfell, Greykeep, everything.
Greatfield, Greykeep. А с королевой что?
What about the Queen? Is she...
She's alive. The Harbinger knows he can't kill her, because if he does and word gets out, then he might lose the common folk's support. According to our spies, the Queen's Guard and the Purity have struck some kind of bargain.
Wait, so the Purity controls the keep, and the Queen's Guard just plays along?
Yes, it sounds absurd, I know. But the Queen's Guard first responsibility lies with the safety of the Queen. Whatever is necessary to protect her, they do it. Though I doubt Lycaon's long-term plan sees the Queen at his side, which is just another reason to hurry.
But why? Why start a war against all of Northander?
To prepare Io for the arrival of Aeonir. You remember that nonsense his priests always preach? How we're the reason that Aeonir left us?
Yes. That's why they want to clear the world of sin and mages. Of defilers.
Well, it seems that they've spiced up their idea a little since it was taking too long. It's not just mages they kill anymore, but everybody who doesn't convert to their religion. Soldiers, women, men. They all get to choose. Join the Purity and accept the light, or be killed on the spot.
Shit.
Words of wisdom.
Be that as it may, your recovery couldn't be more timely.
Since you saved me from the dungeon, what about my mother's body? Is she...
She's here in the Nexus. We saved her, but she seems to be in some kind of a coma. For a while we thought it was the same as your condition, but now that you've told us the full story, it makes sense. Her body is still functioning, but Lycaon has stolen her spirit.
One more reason to stop him.
I was hoping you'd say that. Maybe we'll even get our chance sooner than expected. Lycaon is marching towards us as we speak.
What about the charges? Do you still consider me a traitor?
Is that still important?
Well, considering that you're in my fortress now, I don't think it is.
I'm glad you're able to see it that way. Given the recent events, your sentence has been lifted. You are pardoned. And if that is your wish, you can be reinstated as a corporal of the Northander army. That, and my apology, is all.
То есть всего лишь капрала, да? А может как-то повыше, нет?
That would mean a lot.
Good. However, we cannot make this official until Greykeep is reclaimed.
Я тут целую армию, блин, собрал. Я объединил эльфов, орков, людей. И назначаем тебя снова капралом.
For what it's worth, the encounter with my mother also changed something in me. I feel different.
Elaborate.
Well, when I awoke my mother, it did something to me. She called this the melding.
Less fancy words, please. What did it do?
Well, I think it allows me to control a part of the Archfire too. Just like the Harbinger does.
Finally, some good news.
Indeed. Anything that can help us battle Lycaon will help. But whatever it is, I doubt it will allow us to stop Lycaon with a thought alone. Or will it?
No.
Нет, ну некоторые романсы в Пэфе-то были нормальны, между прочим. Если уж на то пошло. Там с той же кота-женщиной-пауком через БДСМ неплохо же было. Специализация архипламени. Отныне все способности можно улучшить до 3-го уровня силы. Кроме того, вы можете выбрать дерево способности в качестве специализации архипламени. Стилистически не подходит. Может, возьмем черную магию? Некоторые им получают ауру темного мага, который наносит урон всем ближайшим противникам. Ладно, сойдет.
Lord Marshal.
Speaking of Nor.
The Purity. They are here, as you said. What are your orders, sir?
Put up defenses all around the perimeter and protect the Nexus at all cost. How many are they?
Hundreds, sir. And House Utran is supporting them too. Your sister is leading them.
Myra?
I'm afraid so.
Wait, you're saying that House Utran is working for the Purity of Light now? And they're led by Lady Myra Utran?
As I said, yes. It could be anything, though. Maybe Lacane forced her to comply.
Then make sure that she does not get harmed. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. There needs to be an explanation for this. Either way, we need to fend them off. Tahar, are you able to fight?
I think so. Yes.
Good. Then you're back in charge. Let's head out.
Yes.
Так, давайте посмотрим, во-первых. А не, бессмысленно, эта ветка в жопе мира. Увы и ах, не подходит.
Yes, yeah. Sorry to say it like this, but you look like shit.
All right. Start over from the beginning. I'm sorry.
Well, I have to admit, it's not what I expected from our little trip to the Eye.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
What a... Wait.
yeah. Though I doubt.
But... Yeah.
well, it seems that they've spiced up.
Shit.
Be that as it may,
She's here in the Nexus. We saved her, but
I was me.
What
Is that still important? Given the recent events,
That...
good.
For... Well...
Let-
Well... No. I'm still trying to figure out what exactly had changed.
Тебе довелось специализацию в непрокачанное дерево, да. Типа ближний бой, уже дополнительные цели, 2 каждой атаки, заклинание активируется на каждой атаке, вражеское существо. Ладно, сойдет. Вот этого третьего круга я взять не могу, да? Жопошники. Так. Господи, я не понимаю этого персонажа.
Well, huh?
Can you tell me more about your craft? About demonology?
Да, самое время поговорить о
And why's
демонологии.
that? Thinking about a career change?
It's certainly a powerful school of magic. I could see myself dabbling in it.
Well, the moment you start dabbling with it is the moment you enjoy a very painful death. There's a reason demonology is forbidden. Most people who mess with it die. But sure, if you have questions, ask.
Let's start with the basics. What's the core principle of demonology?
It's simple. You study demons and their powers, and bind them to your will. And thus you gain access to their powers. Take a devourer. Once you've studied and subdued her to your will, you can access her strength. And I'm not talking about merely summoning her. You can channel her powers.
Interesting. Thanks for the insight.
Охерительно. Спасибо.
Sure. Yes.
Интересно, ассортимент у меня обновился или он все такой же?
Maybe you could even help us out with your skills.
Of course. I have already talked to the elves in your company. More here weapons are a bit different, but not too much from what I usually create. Just come to me if you require my knowledge.
И ни хрена нового у него нет. Мы изобречены доспехи эльфы, благодарное дерево эльфы, копья эльфы.
Pleasure doing business with ya. Come
on. Ah, Corporal, I've found some new treasures. You might want to take a look at them.
А, блин. Будем по дополнениям или к первой части? Наверное, к первой части. Посмотрим, в общем.
Let me see.
What can I do for you today?
Let me see.
I had hoped as much. What do you need?
Copper daggers to moon silver swords. Good choice.
Yes?
Armors and shields, everything from copper daggers to black ashen swords.
Да.
What?
Да посмотрим, есть ли на людей какие-то новые бафы.
So,
he gave me.
Sounds just like him. A sad man he was. Always tried to do the right thing, and always failed so miserably.
Через долго придумал, тогда посмотрим.
Anything, huh? Music to my ears. What did he have in mind?
Посмотрим, может, еще что придумаем.
Interesting.
Yes?
Не, тут лор про завоевание, он на английском не переводитель. Есть игра, в которой я готов играть на английском, это Final Fantasy.
Interesting.
Blazes. Battle noises. They're already inside.
What are your orders, Tahar? This doesn't look good.
We have to seal the entrances. If they breach through either one of them, we're done with.
Then we need to split up. I'll get some of my men and make a stand in the southwest.
Then I'll take over the northwest. That's the hardest one for them to reach, so chances are they still haven't made it.
Then we'll help you.
Good. And Tahar, if what that scout said is true, and House Utran is really part of this attack, don't harm her. I know my sister, and this does not make any sense at all. There must be a reason for all of this.
I'll do my best. Good luck, Angar. We'll come to your help once the other entrances are secured.
Do that.
Может, рюмку погодим.
Nihalth guide your sword, Tahar.
Если что-то сомневаюсь, что мы прям вот возьмем сейчас и закончим, знаете.
You're awake. Shit. So they've already breached the outer walls.
They will soon. That masked thing on the other side. I don't know how he does it, but he's draining me.
Drain?
Iria!
Ellen's reigns. What happened?
The barrier gave up.
Shit, this doesn't look good.
What do we need?
It's over already. One down.
Not the real one.
Here goes nothing.
Блин, что, мне сейчас по всему Нексусу рассекать? Слушай, ну призыв стал хорош, прям.
They will fall. Shit. For heck's sake.
Завоевание, ну, не на тот лавар, насколько я понял, а...
Another illusion.
Doesn't surprise me.
Это скорее, знаете, Age of Wonder в сеттинге SpellForce. Больше похоже на это.
Sounds like a plan. Uh-huh.
Во-во-во-во.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Is that all?
Let us make this quick. Yes, of course.
Против языка снял, да-да-да. А там, кстати, какое время идет? После третьего SpellForce и до первого, я так понимаю, да? Или типа супер древние времена?
Easy.
Yes.
Fine.
Yes.
Will do.
Really? What now? The southwest, the southeast, and the northeastern entrance are still undefended.
Then we need to take care of them.
That way?
Блин, вы хотите сказать, что я туда-сюда сейчас буду бегать, да?
My attention.
О, погоди, там что-то осталось. Тайна чистоты.
So, what's the plan?
What's next?
Zarek's fangs. To Zal Rocker.
What's the situation?
I don't see any Purity men around here.
No, not Purity, but someone else. According to my scout, they're gathering their forces down that valley. My gut tells me they're waiting for reinforcements.
Damn it. What's the plan then?
Well, now that you're here, I say you move out and crush them. We'll hold our position and cover your backs.
Simple enough. All right then. Move out.
С другой стороны, интересно, какого хрена 4 человека пытается целая армия отбиться?
Whatever's necessary.
What is it?
Yes. Sure.
И как это, черт подери, работает?
You read my mind.
As you want.
Need healing. They killed one of our heroes.
You regret this. Child's play.
Understood.
The fabled pariah. Interesting. I thought you were dead.
Let's just get this over with, shall we?
My words exactly.
Damn it! I need healing.
Ладно, тебя толком не пробивает, что ты бухтишь.
Not bad, Tahar. Not bad.
Why are you doing this? Throwing your lives away for some deluded madmen.
Deluded? You're confusing something, Tahar. The Harbinger is pure. We're pure. You. People like you are who are making this necessary. It wasn't always like that, you know. A long time ago, this world was a world of peace. But then man gave in to temptation. They were weak, and they chose sin over virtue, sin over purity. And now look where we stand. Our history is a testament to our corruption. Wars, rape, hunger, illness. They are Aeronir's punishment for defying him. But that era has come to an end. We will make the world pure again and make it worthy of Aeronir's return.
You're fanatics. You've completely lost your mind.
On the contrary, we found it. But you're beyond repentance, so let's save ourselves the breath and end this already.
Ага, it's a trap.
What the?
Go after me and lose your city and your friend, or save them and let me go. Your choice.
Ой, да.
She got away.
Эй, я хотел следовать за ней.
We need to secure the entrance.
Shit. Help me for heck's sake.
They killed one of our heroes.
Damn it! I need healing.
They killed one of our heroes.
I need help over
Help
here.
me for heck's sake.
Ну, потрясающе.
They killed one of our heroes.
Need healing.
They killed one of our heroes.
Just give the word.
I need help over here.
Пионеры нехорошие.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes.
Damn it! I need healing. Healing. They killed one of our heroes.
I need help over here.
They killed one of our heroes. Help me for heck's sake. Shit. Damn, help me for heck's sake. They killed one of our heroes. Healing. I need healing. Shit. They killed one of our heroes.
I need healing. Come on, don't die on us now.
Я не знаю, что делать. Это гадская ситуация.
They killed one of our heroes. They killed one of our heroes.
I need help over here.
What do we need? Come on, don't die on us now.
You over this up. They killed one of our heroes.
Многовато гадов здесь, увы. Чуть врагов мало. Я тоже думаю, нужно больше врагов.
Healing. Over here. Damn it. Healing. I need healing. They killed one of our heroes.
Может попробовать срулить в целом.
They killed one of our heroes. Shit. They killed one of our heroes. Healing.
I need help over here.
They killed one of our heroes.
Понимаете, в чем беда? Я мог бы уйти одним,
Come on, I need healing. Don't die on us now.
но их слишком дохера. Привет, Судикин. И тут двух обсуждают. Тут всегда двух обсуждают.
They killed one of our heroes.
Sure. You got it.
I need help over here.
Healing. Need
Understood.
healing.
A fine plan. As you want. A fine plan. Yes.
Get ready.
Боже мой, там еще и... Они даже баллисту подогнали. Они подогнали пушку. Интересно, что они будут делать?
Will do.
That way?
Uh-huh.
need more time.
Damn it! I need healing.
Shit. Help me. Sake.
Get ready.
Shit. Help me for heck's sake. Is that all? Is that all?
Все, наша взяла. Ей.
Now would you look at that?
Я не говорю, что в жопу надо было пробку ставить. Можно было просто не какать.
I'll take a look.
A trap. I should have seen that.
Their leader got away.
I figured. But it won't be the last time we see her. We secured the entrance. That's what matters. What about the rest of the city? They attacked from all sides at once.
Yes, I know.
Что будет?
We'll take care of it. Just hold your position for now.
Если долго не жрать, будешь блевать говном.
Understood. Don't die, Tahar.
I'll do my best.
Yes?
Fine.
There's still 2 entrances we haven't covered yet. Let's hope it's not too late.
You're here. Good. I assume that means the Northwest is secured.
It is. How about you?
Well, we managed to fend off their first attack. They aren't purity, though.
What then?
Mercenaries. They don't have a banner, so they could be about anywhere. Thing is, they put up a siege weapon of sorts right up that hill, which prevents us from retaliating.
What kind of weapon?
I don't know. It looks like some kind of catapult, but it seems to be magic-fueled and throws fireballs which cause massive damage. We're out of reach, but the moment we move against their camp, it'll decimate us within seconds.
Whereas, if you attack the machine directly, the mercenaries themselves will fall into your backs.
Or swarm right into the city, yes. We weren't enough to split up, but now we are. Good timing, in other words.
So you want us to destroy that weapon?
Yes. The moment it is down, we'll go for their strong point.
We could also take on their camp by ourselves.
I don't think that's wise, Tahar. You'll be outnumbered, but I can't stop you.
We stand ready.
Understood.
Союшка.
They will fall.
Ну, чуть невкусно, но туда. Это чудо человеческого тела.
Leave it to me. Easy.
Yes, of course.
Whatever's necessary. Got it.
Нет, не разорется раньше. От отравления будешь страдать, но при этом ты даже не умрешь.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
There it is. Take it down.
Shit! Kill them!
Certainly.
Child's play.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Да, мораль такая, как эти.
That should do it.
Fine.
You got it.
I will do as I must.
Blazes. This is Commander Katras from Aenir's Deathmen.
So he's fighting for the purity now.
Corporal Tahar. What a
Katras, why?
Don't talk. Fight.
goes nothing.
Только поняли, что какать полезно.
Corporal, let's see what we can do.
Слушай, ну лютый мужик.
Blazes, Tahar. Now I know why Lacane wants you dead. You really know how to fight.
Why, Catras? Why side with the Harbinger?
Blazes, you do like your dramatic lines, don't you? Look, this isn't personal. Lacane and his fanatics took down my camp and gave me a choice. Repent and accept the light, or have some stern-faced priest ram a bloody pike up me arse. So, unless you have some odd fantasies that I don't want to know about, don't tell me you wouldn't have done the same.
You have a point.
Of course I do, Tahar.
Any last words?
I hate to disappoint, but we're not quite there yet, friend. Goodbye, Tahar. Too bad we couldn't be on the same side this time.
What the?
A teleport rune. Wise choice.
Let's get back to Angar.
Corporal.
As you want.
Ничего, все? А, вот тут что-то есть.
Yes.
Interesting. We drove them back. Their commander escaped, though. He had a teleport rune.
Hard luck, I suppose. Well, you secured the entrance, that's what matters. What about the rest of the city? Are we safe?
Not yet. Hold your position for now. We'll meet at the Nexus once all this is over.
Understood. Tiara's blessings, Tahar.
Yes?
Let's see. Almost through. Just one more entrance to go.
I've said it before, and I'll say it. What the... Tahar? Is that you?
I'll explain later. What's the situation? What are those things?
My newest invention. Or, to be more precise, my newly recovered Shaper technology. Death Towers.
Death Towers?
Yeah. While you were asleep, I did some more research on how the Shapers use the Nexus to defend their city. This is the result, though they won't hold forever. And my gut tells me
не вижу здесь где-то. Death Tower, ну да ладно.
Lady Moira yet.
So it's true. House Utron is fighting for the purity of light.
Yeah, and quite viciously so. In other words, your awakening couldn't be more timely.
What do you suggest?
Well, as you know, I'm not the best at tacticians, but from what I saw, the attacks are currently coordinated by 2 Utron commanders. If we stay here and make sure no one gets through,
спасибо.
you could take out those commanders in the meantime.
Got it. I'll come back when it's done.
Good. Nihalf guide your blade, friend.
Fine.
Сывушка.
Get ready.
Everything has an end.
I need help over.
So, what's the plan?
Yes, child.
Какие медики жирные у них, а?
Child's play. Easy.
Сывушка.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Ну куда ты?
Yes?
Блин, друиды прикольно хилят.
That's Tahar! Get him!
You regret this.
He's dead. Let's find the other one.
Pathetic.
Uh-huh.
Куда конец? Ну, мы выяснили, кто мама вот Тахара.
I will do as I
У нас
must.
был долгий обстоятельный разговор с матушкой. Лакей оказался предателем.
Leave it to me.
Кто мама? Одна из древних создателей.
A fine
Его, оказывается, батя из пробирки вывел. Чтобы силу мамани себе загробастать.
Here we go.
Killed one of our heroes.
Blazes, get
Need healing.
All right, here goes nothing.
Кто батя? Тахар. Старший.
Get ready.
Но он мертв уже.
Yes, of course.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Ну, мужа мой номинально не был, он ее просто тупо нашел, она в отключке валялась.
Here we go.
Она просто на столе лежала без движения, он такой: о, древняя. То есть, по сути, даже в отношениях не было. Не насильник, он из нее, я так понимаю, кровь брал, и на основе крови каких-то гомункулов создавал.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Ну, по крайней мере, я так думаю. Может, он и что-то нехорошее с ней делал.
That was the last one. Let's head back to Iskrim.
Get ready.
Is that all? Is that all?
Fine. As you want.
Uh-huh.
Еще плохой генный инженер. Да нет, генный инженер, я так понимаю, неплохой. Хотя, с учетом того, что у него всего один удачный эксперимент был, может быть и довольно хреновый.
Tahar, did you deal with those commanders yet?
Yes. What the?
Finally.
Lady Utran, what's the meaning of...
Дома Маня пробудила в нем древние силы. Ну,
All right. One more step and we'll slit my throat.
Tell me one reason I shouldn't kill you.
Let me think. How about the fact that if I die, the Utran lands will fall into chaos and you'll have another civil war at hand? Just what you need right now, isn't it? Not to mention that the poor, precious Lord Marshal would be heartbroken, losing his sister like that.
I'm afraid she's right. I cannot let her die.
I don't understand. Why did you betray the crown? Explain yourself.
Explain yourself. Oh, Tahar,
Будем
you
ГГ,
must
да,
understand the
ГГ.
situation. You're not in a position to give orders. So here's what's gonna happen. You will let me walk away unharmed. You can have my soldiers, I don't care. But if you make only one wrong move, I will end this by slitting my throat.
I don't get it. What in blazes happened to you?
Who knows?
You're bluffing.
Try me.
Fine. Get out of here.
A man of reason. One more thing, though, before I leave.
What?
You will repent. All of you.
То есть твоя мама не будет видеть древнего дворфа? Нет, но ворчать заставляет.
What? I mean, What was that? That is... Wait, I have a theory.
About what happened to Myra?
Yeah, but let's talk about that later. I think this entrance should be safe for now. The Death Towers will make sure of that.
Good work. That'll help us. We need to discuss things at the Nexus.
Of course. Thank you again, Tahar. Well, I'm glad you're back.
What do you mean? She was possessed. This doesn't make any sense.
I'm afraid it does. But again, I have a theory. The rune. While you were asleep, I tinkered with it a little.
You think the rune has something to do with this?
A rune. But it's probably best if I show you. Follow me, Tahar.
I'm coming too.
All right, let's see. Turn around.
Tiara's breath.
So, you get the idea.
Mind control.
Yeah. There are still some critical problems with it, and what I've done is far from what the Harbinger did with Lady Moira. But, Tahar, this rune, it has so much potential. If you thought what it does with the Godstones was fascinating, it's just the beginning. The Shapers, the Gazarlanthep, they knew their full potential. And this is the reason they were so powerful. Do you see it now? They...
Have you lost your bloody mind?
Ну, скорее всего, не такими же крутыми, как создатели.
Stop it now.
What?
Про них же все равно ничего не известно.
Fine. You're free. Go and take a nap.
Ну, кроме того, что они тоже архипламенем владели.
So you actually possessed those men?
No, I mean, yeah, the rune did. Look, Tahar, I know that I was maybe a bit too enthusiastic here, but can't you see the potential? Those soldiers, they do anything you command them to, without batting an eyelid.
They still look hypnotized. Are they free now?
Yeah. It may take a while to recover, but tomorrow they won't remember anything. So it's not that bad.
Зато я сегодня себе стул зашил.
Maybe they would have died in the fight if they hadn't been under my control.
Достал свой швейный набор. Меня заколебало, что эта дырка, блин, на подушке сидел, зашивал.
And you think that the Harbinger controls Lady Myra, right?
Yes.
Ну показывай, что показывает? Ты просто зашел.
Extraordinarily powerful way, if I may say so.
Huh. In other words, we need to find a way to break that possession. Right now, House Utran is under the Harbinger's control.
Madness. This is madness.
Whatever it is, let's tend to the wounded first. We'll discuss everything else in the Nexus.
Yes. Let's do that.
Курка, ты шить умеешь? Ну, чуть-чуть.
So many casualties. I
Или
just don't
заштопал,
understand.
или зашил.
We just ended one war. Now the Harbinger starts another.
Because he's a self-obsessed lunatic like most people?
That's an easy explanation.
Well, you can twist and turn it as much as you want, but that's what it boils down to.
Сам крутой воин Руни мог даже поцарапать мага круга без феникса в атаке пламени. Если показывал, как рукастый. В смысле, что показывает? А просто зашито. И нет дырки.
I'll talk to you when I'm ready to discuss the next steps.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Мне нового мужичка дали. Увеличивает вероятность критического удара на 5 секунд после каждого успешного блока. Интересно, а можно 2 сразу ауры врубить?
Well, finally.
Чей под дурака не коси, под какого дурака?
Yes? Have you come to see the fruits of my labor?
Come take a look.
Остросвечный двуручный меч. Боевой посох зимы.
Let me see.
Ah, Corporal, I've found some new treasures. You might want to take a look at them.
I've got something that might spark your interest.
What can I do for you today?
Let me
I had hoped as much. What do you need?
I'm sure I have just what you need.
А чуть ни хрена у него
Pleasure
нового не
doing business
появляется.
with you. Come again.
What do we need?
Really?
Надо банки взять вот. Куда это надо?
Tahar, thank Nihal you're awake. For a while I wasn't sure you'd make it. How do you feel? Out on the battlefield, we didn't really get the chance to talk.
I just found out that my mother is a shaper and that she's still alive. And now Rondar Lacane took her. How do you think I feel?
Bad, I assume. Sorry, that was probably a stupid question to ask. It's a tragedy. The purity on the loose, with the power of the Archfire in the Harbinger's hands. Who could have seen that coming? For what it's worth, I'm sorry I had to go through this. I truly am.
Be that as it may, all that matters now is that we stop him. What about you, Iskrim? I doubt whatever bargain you struck with Lacane still stands.
You're still here, so I guess you aren't planning on leaving.
Me? No, of course not. Where would I go, Tahar? There's no way of knowing what the Purity would do if they caught me. He wanted to kill you, so maybe Lacane doesn't want to leave any witnesses. Not to mention that we're still in the ancient Shaper city, full of marvels waiting to be discovered.
Well, I'm glad you're able to see it that way.
A frown hasn't helped anyone yet, has it? There's, one more thing I wanted to ask you. It's about your mother. About Andra.
Ask.
I'm not sure how to say this, but she was a Shaper. A living Shaper.
What are you getting at?
All tragedy aside, you have to understand how fascinating this is. A Shaper who survived through the Aeons. And as if that weren't enough, you even turn out to be related. I have so many questions, Tahar, so many questions. Iria said at the moment Andra and you melded, she made you see something. Fragments of her past. Now, I can't help but wonder, what was it? Did you see Mullendir in all its former glory?
I didn't see anything. It's more like I suddenly have that sense of familiarity. Especially here.
But that's even more exciting. She must have transferred some of her memories onto you. I wonder if that's part of this melding ritual. Look, Tahar, I'm not sure how to say this, but how would you feel about it if I examine her? There's so much we could learn from her, even if her mind has left her body.
What do you mean by examine? We're not talking about a dissection, are we?
What? No.
Ну слава богу, господи.
If you really think it helps, all right, do it.
You really just said that? Point B, Half. Thank you. I'll talk to Undergast as soon as possible. His knowledge will be a great help. It'll be a while before we can start, but as soon as possible.
Бородатый извращенец будет мамку осматривать.
Let me see what you...
Certainly.
Yes, come closer. I'm sure I have just what you need. Come again. May Tiara bless your path.
Tahar, ready to discuss the next steps?
Да, поехали.
Good. Then let's call your companions.
Еще стресс от нее. Ну, нужно разум вернуть ее у Лакейна, который он у нее забрал. А так да, есть.
Tahar, I think you should allow yourself some more rest. You were in a coma for more than a month, and we still don't know what that melding actually did to you.
Isn't it obvious? It made him more powerful.
Yeah, but where does that power come from? What effect does it have on the human body or the psyche? We don't know.
I'm all right, Iskrim. Just trust me.
Fine. Then go on.
Thank you. So, our objective is clear. We need to defeat the purity of light and save my mother. Angar, am I right to assume that Lakain made Greykeep his new base of operations?
Correct. It's the center of his power, which is both good and bad. It's bad because Greyfell was built to withstand any kind of ambush.
And why is it good?
Because it also means if we succeed and reconquer Greyfell, we'll cut off the snake's head. Once we kill Lakain, the purity will fall. However, there's no point in fooling ourselves. That battle for Greyfell will be bloody, and if we want to have even the slightest chance of winning, we need to join the remaining houses.
Ultran, Hallet, and Wolfgar.
Yes. If we put this army together with theirs, we might stand a chance. Also, you should see if you can strengthen the alliances you already have, Tahar. I have a plan regarding that, so we can talk further once this meeting has been concluded.
So do I.
All right. So where do we start?
It's up to you. But before we can even think about arranging a conclave between the houses, we need to break that spell the Harbinger put on my sister Myra. Iskra, any ideas?
Actually, it should be simple. We need to find the one controlling her, take the rune, and, well, destroy it in the forge.
And who is controlling her? What if it's the Harbinger himself?
I doubt it. The manipulator has to be physically close to his subject, so it'll most likely be someone in Lady Myra's army. But your rune will react to another rune's presence, so once that person is near, you'll feel it.
Good. Then I have a plan. The Harbinger has taken up position in Iskander, between the Utran and the Everlight border. You know that place, Tahar. It's where your father started his rebellion.
The Loyalist camp. So what's your plan?
We strike in full force and take the castle. He'll be forced to initiate a counterattack, and my sister's armies, the Utran army, will be the closest ones at hand.
A bait.
Yes. We hold the castle against the main army, whereas you, Tahar, and a small troop get behind enemy lines. You find the rune carrier and strike from the shadows. Obviously, you'll have to act quick. We can't hold against the entire Utran army forever.
All right.
Поехали.
So we take over the castle, wait for the Utran armies to cross the border, sneak behind their lines, and eliminate the rune carrier. And once Lady Myra is freed, we will try to gain the support of House Hallett and House Wolfgar.
Yes, though we'll need to take care of something else before that. But let's discuss this when the time comes.
Agreed. One more thing. This will be dangerous, and our original mission has been completed. In other words, if any of you are thinking of leaving, now is the time. Well, then we best get prepared now. I'll tell you when we head out.
Understood. Tahar, I'd also like to talk with you if you have a moment.
Corporal Tahar. A word, if you will?
Who are you?
Private Miller, Corporal. I'm from the Royal Army and came here
Мне
with
все
the
еще
Lord
кажется,
Marshal.
что гребаный
We've captured
капрал
someone who we
управляет
suspect belongs to
армией.
the Purity.
Как бы
We've
генералом
seen him in a
назначили.
deserted village outside this city, and he looks suspicious. He claims to be a simple courier sent to deliver a message to you, but we didn't want to take any risks. He's outside, near the entrance to the caves.
I see. Thank you, soldier. Dismissed.
Corporal?
Ah, I was hoping you'd come by. That was quite the surprise visit, wasn't it? The Harbinger couldn't have picked a better time for his attack.
I guess you could say that. How's your injury?
Домов
That blast from the
надавали.
barrier looked quite painful.
Задание надавали.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm as good as new. One of the perks of being a light mage. Tahar, I'm sorry. For everything.
What do you mean?
Well, what you discovered in that dungeon. I didn't see that coming, honestly. I mean, I'd always felt you were different. But an experiment of your father? I would have never guessed. And now that bastard Lacane took your mother. It's just... one tragedy follows another. Now I feel almost ridiculous thinking about my supposed problems.
Problems are always subjective.
I guess they are. Tell me, Tahar, if you had had the choice, would you have wanted to know? About your mother and how you were born?
Yes. It's always better to know the truth.
Is it? Sometimes I wonder if the truth doesn't just make it all worse. Anyway, Shaper or not, it's good to have you back. Honestly, there were times when I was worried you wouldn't ever wake up again.
I'm touched.
You better be. Anyway, in case you were wondering, I'm not planning to leave now. If you need my help, I'll be here.
Thanks, Iria. I really appreciate it.
Great. And now that we've got that out of the way, you should get some more sleep. You still look like a walking corpse. Don't make a habit out of it. I'll talk to you later.
Ну, майором бы его назначили там, не знаю.
Corporal? Need anything?
You never told me why you fled Finnanmere.
Fair enough. You've given me little reason to distrust you, so... oh well. Let's just get this over with. I already told you about my father. How to him I had always been more of an asset. Well, after my father died, I decided to become a novice.
A novice?
Someone aspiring to be a priest of Ellen. I don't know why I did it. It was something my father had always considered a backup plan if an arranged marriage wouldn't work out. Part of it was probably because obeying my father was all I knew at that time.
But something happened.
Yes. In my first year, I fell in love. That crazy, hot-blooded, head-over-the-heels kind of love that the bards all sing about. The boy felt the same way, and for the next year it was, well, it was perfect. It was the two of us against the world. Maybe you know that feeling.
What was his name?
Doesn't matter.
Ладно.
And I guess your romance didn't end well.
You guess right. But it was more than that. You know, I told you how I always felt estranged around other people. I knew how to put on a smile, how to make myself fit in, but it was always fake. Shallow. With him, it was different. Dramatic as it may sound, I thought I had finally found someone who understood me. Then there was the novitiate. Despite all the time I sunk into doing the crazy things lovers often do, I never failed as a student. Or, no, let's put it another way. I was the best, in every aspect.
Which didn't sit well with some people.
No. And eventually, they made sure I felt it. They excluded me from everything, stared at me when I walked by. It hurt, yes, but I convinced myself it didn't. I've always been good at that.
But what happened?
My lover's friends started manipulating him. Telling him that I only saw him as my pet, that he was a failure, and that I only kept him around to feel good about myself.
That's toxic.
It was.
Toxic,
And their
yeah.
seeds met fertile ground. You see, we novices all knew that only 4 out of 20 will be granted priesthood at the end of our training. And being a failed novice leaves you with a mark you'll keep for the rest of your life. It all looked peaceful on the surface, but beneath that it was an arena. And these other novices, they made sure my friend became aware of that fact. To him, I started being a rival as well. And do you want to know the biggest joke of it all? I didn't see it. The idea that, I don't know, that he would listen to them. That he would ever reach a point where he'd put what we had below his hurt pride and his fears. It never crossed my mind.
So what happened?
Well, he knew I was curious by nature, so one night when we were in bed together, he suddenly asked me if I wanted to go on an adventure. Of course I said yes. So we snuck out into the cloister's courtyard. It was beautiful. The night was cloudless, and the old oak, our cloister shrine, had just begun to bloom. We made our way to the library building, but of course the door was locked. Out of nowhere, he pulled a key, grinning at me, and opened it. It was insane. As you can imagine, priests aren't known for being lenient towards these kinds of trespassings. We were risking our novitiate, and I didn't even know the reason, but I liked it. And we were doing it together, weren't we? It was exciting. He took my hand and we went to the High Priestess's office. We opened the door and went inside, and there he finally told me what we were here for. To open the grimoire, the High Priestess's spellbook.
Whatever that is, it sounds like that was a terribly bad idea.
It was. It was a stupid idea. And if I hadn't been so blind, so bloody naive, I should have seen it by then. But I didn't.
What did he ask you to do?
To open it and try to read one of the spells. He teased me. Told me that I wouldn't be able to do it. You know? Saying it like that. It sounds so bloody stupid, doesn't it? But again, I was too blind. I laughed. I wanted to impress him, so I gave him a kiss. Opened the page and started saying the words. Long story short, I lost control. The spell was too much for me to handle and it misfired. One moment I was staring at the pages, the next one, the library was aflame and my lover was gone.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I was the one too stupid to see it coming.
How far did that fire spread?
Not far. It was put out before it could do real damage. But, of course, that was the end of novitiate. I was thrown into the cell of shame and sentenced to 12 years of polishing prayer banks and cleaning floors in the shrine.
But you never did polish those prayer banks, am I right?
No. In the night after the trial, they still let me sleep in my chamber. Thoughtlessness, I suppose, or maybe they simply didn't care. I got my things, left, and never came back. So, here it is, the whole truth. No dark secrets, no assassinations, no necromantic rituals. Just a plain old broken heart. Compared with all that shit you had to go through, it almost sounds ludicrous.
It doesn't. Being betrayed by someone you trust often hits the hardest.
Yeah, I guess. It's just... I don't get it.
Не, у меня, может, понитейл есть,
How
так
could he give all
сказать.
that up? I mean, there was something between us, you know? Something rare, something precious. But no, he threw it all away for his fucking vanity. But in a way, it's just a continuation of what I've always known. Wherever I am, I'm a stranger. People don't like me, and I don't like them.
For what it's worth, I'm glad our paths crossed.
Yeah, me too,
Конец
Corporal.
прекратить.
Me too. I'd like
Может,
some
может быть.
space now. I hope you don't mind.
Мы с ней задружились. Что-то я не понимаю, в чем разница между... область действия сильно вырастает. Понимаю. Ну, это на одну цель, это такое. Дебаф, конечно, сильный, но всего лишь на одну цель. Ладно, с другой стороны, в принципе, можно будет выжигать сильных противников дебафом. Так. Эти две прокачать нельзя. Как-то так.
You have my attention. Tahar, it is good to see that you have recovered. This place and these people lack guidance without you.
They did?
Yes. The Lord Marshal tried to assume control, but as you might have expected, he did not have everybody's support. I was even fearing an internal power struggle, and I'm glad it did not come to that. I must say, Tahar, your mother, she is remarkable. I have always wondered what the Shapers look like, and now I do. It is fascinating, though I suppose this is a difficult topic for you. Forgive me if my words were inappropriate.
It's all right.
Good. Is there anything else you wanted to talk about? Yes? What is it?
So, Undergast, when you told me about your split with Lena, I got the feeling that you were more than just colleagues.
You are asking if we were in love. Am I correct?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Then let me start by telling you the term love is unflowering, that theories about it conflict one another. I have read a lot of books on it, and I've studied the poems, and I've come to the conclusion that it is ultimately a primitive, carnal urge that people have come to romanticize for the emotions that come with it. I, myself, never felt it, and maybe that was because I saw the underlying mechanisms. I always found it strange how people overreact so strongly to such a simple emotion, and maybe that very fact stopped me from being able to feel these emotions at all.
So, what you're saying is that you were never able to feel love, but then Lena came along and you did?
No, it was not that simple. What stood out in our relationship was that we connected. I've never felt that before. You see, Tahar, to me, the bonds people have
Опять в
always
расстройстве.
felt peculiar, and I am not like Yana. Her mind simply does not have the ability to feel these bonds anymore. She had them once, but then she lost them, as she became a dreamweaver. My brain is capable of feeling these things, but I am unable to connect with the outside world. I only have my own mind as a frame of reference. For example, when a person tells you yes, whereas he or she means no, you might be able to feel this discrepancy because you are able to empathize with her. I can't. To me, this person's distress would make no sense whatsoever. But then there was Lena. For some bizarre reason, she understood me and I understood her. Or at least, I thought that I did. It was as if this barrier, this shell that separates my mind from others, was pervious to her emotions. I know how strange it sounds, and I also have no explanation for why this was, yet it changed me. All at once, I felt connected. Do you know this feeling, Tahar? You have traveled with these people for quite some time now. Is there anyone you were, well, fond of?
Единственная сейчас нормальная голубика, которая в магазинах продается, это голубика из Перу. На ней сзади написано, что она типа первый сорт из Перу. Вся остальная либо кормовая безвкусная, либо... Да.
Well, yes, there is.
I see. Then you probably know how distracting such a feeling can be. To be honest, when I first became aware of that bond between Lena and me, I was horrified. I could not focus anymore. When I sat down to write my studies, I realized after hours that none of what I had written made sense at all.
Your inability to relate to others, is it innate?
Yes. If it were not, I might have considered my sudden connection to Lena as a symbol of overcoming. But it was not. Even though I felt connected to Lena, I was still unable to feel the same way towards others. This is what deeply confused me.
What did Lena make of all that?
Nothing. Unlike me, she did not try to analyze, to understand its origin. At the same time, she did not discourage me from pondering. I believe this is what made our relationship unique. Complete acceptance. She did not try to tell me how I should behave or feel, and neither did I. Even when she decided to leave the guild and I decided to stay behind, we both accepted each other's decisions.
Звучит как охерительное отношение, на самом деле.
Am I right to assume that your relationship ended with your disagreement over the Creators Guild abandoning its neutrality?
No, you misunderstand. We never had a relationship. Although the feelings were mutual and we, well, acted on them, we never felt the need to bind ourselves to some close-minded societal construct. But yes, you are correct. It was the disagreement that broke our bond. Quietly, she left and never returned again.
How do you feel about this?
That is a good question. I still think about her, almost every day. But the more time passes, the more this entire episode starts to feel like a vague, distant dream. The way an elder must feel about youth. I do not know how I would feel if I ever saw her again.
I can imagine. Well, thank you for trusting me with this, Undergast.
You have nothing to thank me for. If this conversation helped you get a better picture of me, I'm glad we had it. But there is one more thing I would like to ask you, Tahar.
Tell me.
Do you have regrets? Do you ever feel as if you could and should have acted differently than you did act?
Yes, I do.
I understand. You see, I've never told you this, but I find your resilience to be remarkable.
How so?
Well, it is no secret that you have endured a lot of pain, especially your early childhood must have made a mark on your psyche. But still, you did not give up.
Well, I'm doing what I can.
I can see that. Either way, I think we have spent enough time talking. We should get back to the tasks at hand.
We should. So long, Undergast.
А что, с Андергастом мы не задружились, да? До конца. Да, еще не сблизились.
Yes? A fine plan. Yes.
Диалогов тут, конечно, хоть жопой жуй.
Interesting.
Tahar, what is it? You knew about my mother, didn't you? That's what you hinted at back at the forge, before we set out to the Eye.
Well, the answer is yes and no. I had suspicions, let us call it that, but they weren't enough to go on, and I had no idea your mother was connected to the Bloodburn.
Why didn't you tell me?
That I believe you might be the result of your father's experiments? That you're the offspring of some long-dead, forgotten race? Tell me, Tahar, what for? I mean, at best, you wouldn't have believed me. And at worst, it would have cost you your sanity. So no, I don't think I should have told you. I didn't know if these suspicions had any substance at all. And I would have been at great risk, especially back then when you were still part of the rebellion.
Where did these suspicions come from? Did my father tell you?
No. And he never found out that I knew. Your father... I don't need to tell you how meticulous he was, do I? That's why he always kept notes of his experiments and studies. I found one, a notebook. The story's actually quite simple. Your father had gone out to meet with Aeolot Iskander, and had tasked me with cleaning up his laboratory.
Really? He never let me into his laboratory.
I know. And he wasn't exactly trustworthy towards me, neither. But you know Asamo. His mood was never what you'd call stable. One day, he'd think the entire rebellion had schemed against him. The next day, he told us that we'd change the world. It was part of his charisma, I guess. Sometimes I think the reason why the Mage Rebellion became so big was less of Asamo's magical powers, rather than his ability to create emotions in his followers. But we digress. So I had found this small booklet on his table. It didn't look important in any way, yet I was immediately curious. I opened it and started reading.
What was in there?
His experiments in the Eye. The ancient woman, as he called her. Your creation, these waxwork figures which he tried to infuse with life. It was disturbing. And at the same time, fascinating, as you can imagine.
So, why did he, well, create me? My mother said it was to gain access to the Archfire.
Yes, I think that was the main reason. Though I couldn't help but notice a certain, I don't know, warmth in his words when he described his plans.
Вот все меняет, да.
Warmth. I guess I should feel honored.
Yes. Sounds cynical, doesn't it? Still, I don't think you were just a tool to him. You weren't. Tell me, Tahar. Knowing all that, how does it make you feel?
I just found out that my mother is a Shaper corpse, and that my father created me as a tool to gain power. How do you think I feel?
You're right, I'm sorry. It was a stupid question to ask. Either way, I think we both need some time to think. As I said, Tahar, I'm sorry that I didn't tell you earlier.
То есть вот все это время шейбил Роэна и давил на него, из-за этого вот у нас тут появилось спецумение. То есть убийство врага воздействует на себя своим существом, снова опять концентрация. Бесконечная мана, по сути.
Understood. Huh? I want music to my ears.
Опять же, ни хрена у них нового для меня нет.
Tahar, how are you feeling? To be honest, I thought you were dead. While you were in that coma, I was unable to read or feel any thoughts and emotions emanating from your spirit. You were like a corpse.
I'm fine.
That's good. There is something else I would like to talk about. Maybe you have guessed it already.
Your friend. Now you know what killed him.
Her. She was a woman, and her name was Mila. But yes, that's right. Now I do. It was your mother. The Shaper.
You can leave if you want to. I'd understand.
I have thought about it. Ultimately, the question I asked myself is, can there be culpability if there was no ill intent? I've done many things which people might consider evil, but then again, I didn't do them out of malice, but because I needed to. Because feeding my urges is the only way for me to survive. I know the situation is slightly different from your mother's. She didn't know her song killed people, but ultimately it did. So the question is she to blame for Mila's death? And if not, who is?
Детей, слушай, как они поболтать-то любят, а? Это вина моего отца.
It's my father's fault.
Давайте винить батю во
If
всем.
he hadn't trapped her, none of this would have happened.
And you wouldn't exist. Isn't that a strange thought? At least I know now what happened. That alone gives me some kind of closure.
And what now? Will you stay?
Yes, I will.
For what it's worth, I'm glad that I can count on you.
It's good that you feel that way. Let us talk
Ну, я тебя
later if
толком
there's something to talk about, Tahar.
не знаю, как бы, но
Yes,
рад, что я могу на тебя рассчитывать.
How can I help?
You said you know where we can find more allies.
Yes. I'll be brief. While you were asleep, an elven messenger came by. Varden Merilith, one of the Moorhere scryers from Leafshade, sent him.
Merilith? What did he want?
Only that he needed your help. They, that is, he and a couple of his followers, seem to be somewhere deep in the Leafshade jungle, near the Halayish ruins.
All right. We might look into this.
We should. Is there anything else you wish to discuss? Yes, Corporal? How can I help?
Ой, давай, слушай, давай потом с ним поболтаем, а тут может затянуться до бесконечности.
You said that you have an idea on how we can get more allies to fight the Purity.
Yes, I do. It's someone you're already familiar with. At least, according to your friend Irian. The Iron Falcons.
You want to convince them to join our troops?
Not all of them, obviously. The Field Dog are an even greater threat than the Purity, even if most people nowadays have almost forgotten about them. What I suggest is that we strike a bargain with them. They give us a small division of their elite keepers, and we provide them with twice the amount of foot and maybe engineers to make up for it.
Engineers and infantry for a handful of knights. Is that really worth it?
It is. The Falcons aren't only excellent fighters. Their presence will also inspire our soldiers. They're living legends.
All right. It's worth a try. When do we set out?
Whenever you want. Thanks to these Godstones, it won't take us long to get there.
Нет, у них просто немножко душноватые диалоги на самом деле. Я бы с удовольствием больше читал эти диалоги, но, к сожалению, знаете, изображаю экспрессию. Поскольку здесь есть профессиональная озвучка.
Tandai Tahar, come to trade?
You know how to bargain, don't you?
Погоди, а это как можно взять? Короче, игры будет лениться проходить, да. И станет чей стримером-обзорщиком. Будем смотреть, как другие проходят игры и комментировать. Это ли не прелесть? Короче, стану я с Монголдом. У Скарсника не было такого. Я условно победил за Скарсника.
You didn't think I would? No. That sleep you were in. I didn't feel that there was any life left in you. But then again, you always were damn hard to kill to begin with. That new energy inside you, though, that's a different story.
So you can feel it?
That's like standing in front of a bonfire and being asked if you can feel the heat. Yes, Tahar, I can. Anyway, in case you're here to ask, we're staying.
So, you'll help me fight the purity?
You make it sound as though this thing is somehow your responsibility. It isn't. That fanatic, with his idiotic stories of the All-Father's return, is out for all of us. Especially the orcs, or the other members of the dark races. So yeah, the Fire Wielders will stay.
That's good news. Thanks, Gore.
Don't mention it. Anything else?
If your life depends on it. You said you know where we can find more allies.
Yes I do. I'll make it short. The Ash Reavers have invaded the foot of Barga Gore. If we defeat them and their leader, like we defeated Krell, their soldiers will join us.
So, we head back to Barga Gore and defeat them. Sounds simple enough.
Well, yeah. Except for one thing. Kagan, the Ash Reavers chieftain. I think this invasion is about more than gaining new territory. It's personal. He despises me. And that's putting it lightly.
Why? Because you killed Krell?
No. It's more complicated than that. You see, becoming a shapeshifter in Orcish culture is complicated. You have to be chosen by the village elder and undergo years of brutal training. I did my trial with another apprentice, a female named Rain. We were close, not as mates, but as friends, almost as if we shared the same blood. Long story short, during the trial we found ourselves locked inside a cave, deep inside the mountain of Barga Gore. After weeks of starving, we realized what the true trial was. Only one of us would leave the cave alive. Rain sacrificed herself for me, without my consent. She did it while I was asleep. To get to the point, Kagan is Rain's true brother. To this day, he thinks that I killed her.
Ой, да ладно, на тот момент, блин, компания Скарсника и этого второго считалась, блин, непроходимой. За Дворфа я прошел, а за Скарсником я придушил уже, сколько можно. Я совершал одну невероятную победу за другой, и это было просто немыслимо. Математически было невозможно победить, но мой гений тактики смог превозмочь математику и побеждать раз за разом. Но мне в конце стало душно, и я заманался тащить.
I see. And that's why he invaded Barga Gore.
Поэтому мы условно победили.
Bloodthirsty as the Ash Reavers are, there is no reason for them to start a war with the Fire Wielders, especially now that we unify them. He must have heard that I'm behind this, and that rekindled his hatred for me. In other words, we need to stop him, and as fast as possible. According to one of my sources, the Purity is also planning to start an attack on Barga Gore. The Fire Wielders should be able to hold them at bay, but not if they have to wage war against the Ash Reavers at the same time.
Больше вступления ушел даже. Почему? Мы 5 или 6 часов отстримили.
So what's the plan?
Return to Bark Gore, drive back the Ash Reavers, and kill Kagan?
If all else fails, yes, we will kill him.
Ну что-то как-то не зашло, не знаю.
And for our cause, but he's Rain's last living kin. So I want to first try reasoning with him instead. There must be a way to convince him that I'm not a liar, that I didn't kill his sister.
All right. I'll tell you when we head out.
Yes, Chieftain Czar already left before you woke up to get an idea of the situation. I know time is sparse, but we should leave as soon as possible. And thank you, Tahar. I appreciate it.
Тут чуть-чуть дропал, ничего больше чуть не дропал.
Certainly.
Ну там нет прохода.
Yes, of course.
Может, какой-то хитрый полет нужен.
Ah, Corporal, I've found some new treasures. You might want to take a look at them.
Farewell.
Fine.
Борьба за перемирие. Непоколебимая решимость. Давайте с орками попадаемся, что думаю. Чё нет-то?
Here we are. So I want you to speak to 3 of my men. Elder Zilrak, Chieftain Czar, and Foreman Urash. They'll all want to discuss strategies with you regarding our upcoming fight against the Ash Reavers.
All right. What about you? Don't you want to have a say in this?
Tahar, I'm loyal to my people, but not stupid. You've won many battles, and you'll win this one. I may be a leader, but I'm not a strategist. I'll wait here. Come back once you've spoken with them.
Как скажешь.
High Chieftain Gore! High Chieftain Gore!
Do I know you?
Zarek. I'm a tracker. Chieftain Czar sent me to welcome you.
Ah, good. Where are they? And what's the situation?
Bad. The Ash Reavers have started to put up their cow to the northeast. And the Paleskins...
The Purity.
Yes, the Purity. They are only a 2-day march from the mountain.
2 days. That's not a lot of time.
It isn't. Zarek, where's Zar now? And the other ones I asked him to gather.
They're waiting for you.
Good. Tahar, I won't lie. This will be a tough battle. But we have to win it before the Purity arrives.
Didn't you want to try diplomacy first?
This is diplomacy, Tahar. The Orcish version. If we'd let Kagan know we're here before we've gathered some force, he'd simply crush us. Never seek reconciliation without a display of strength.
Ну, как скажешь.
Tahar, Zauraka.
Greetings. Gore said we should talk to you regarding our strategy against the Ash Reavers.
Yes. Within the next 2 days, we need to turn this cow into a fortress. And since you've proven more than once that you're one heck of a commander, Gore wanted you to decide how. The first choice we need to make is what kind of fighters to pick to lead our defenses. We don't know Kagan's strategy, so normal axe wielders might be our best bet. Then again, maybe Kagan thinks the same thing. In that case, a pack of warg riders would be devastating. Lastly, we could place our bets on K-Ran hunters and attack from the distance. What do you say, Tahar?
Давай на охотников.
Let's go with the K-Ran hunters. Kagan won't expect that.
All right. What about expanding? Kagan is still busy with building his cow, so we could either try to gain as much ground as we can now, or put our efforts into fortifying the sectors we already control instead.
Развертываемся.
Let's expand. That will give us more control over the area.
I agree with you on that. Anyway, we're through. See what the other... May your blood never boil, Tahar. I'll see you on the battlefield.
The Shaper child. And so we meet again.
You wanted to talk tactics.
Tactics? Yes. I suppose you could call it that. This altar here, it has been in Bargagor for as long as we orcs have existed. To put it short, it's a gateway to Zarek's powers. If you know how to harness it, which I do, and I want to bless you with it. So, there are 2 blessings I can bestow upon you. The first one will allow you to call down fire from the sky, which we can directly aim against Kagan's troops. The second one is a blessing that will allow you to use the altar's power, to put some of Zarek's fire into our fighters' blood, which will make them strong, very strong.
Давай благословление.
Our fighters can use all...
Agreed. Then step back. This won't be easy. It's done. You will be able to call upon the power by touching the altar.
I will.
No, Tahar. If there's anyone who owes...
I have.
Correct. Our elite fighters, our shamans, they couldn't do what they do without the ash. We'll need it in our fight against Kagan. So...
All right.
Good. If you haven't talked to Urash and Zar yet, you should... Until then, Tahar, may your blood never boil.
Теперь у нас есть баф.
Tahar, High Chieftain Gore told me you'd come.
Gore said you wanted...
Yes, it's simple. What resources do you want us to harvest while we set up this cow?
Так, всего в равных количествах, да.
That's a tough one.
Охотники.
Stay safe, Tahar. May your blood never boil.
Что как-то очень жестко меня к бою готовит, но, видимо, будет он суровым.
Tahar.
Yeah.
Now we set our plan in motion. Once we've finished our preparations, we'll march towards Kagan's cow and try to reason with him. I'm not expecting this to take more than a couple of hours. Half a day at most.
Let's begin.
Good. I'll send out word. Just stay alert, Tahar. The Ash Reavers aren't known for their intrigues, but Kagan's hatred might get the better of him.
I still can't believe we're doing this. Looking right into the lion's jaws.
I owe that to Rain.
Paleskin. Make it quick.
Really?
Девушка.
Yes. Uh-huh. Finally.
I'll take a look.
So what do you want? Have you come to surrender? I have to say your K-Ran hunters were something I didn't expect. Good trick, though not good enough. For what it's worth, they faced their death like true orcs. Didn't expect any less of them.
I'm not going to surrender, and you know that.
Of course I do. Just as much as you know that I wouldn't let you, even if you wanted to. Then...
I didn't kill her, Kagan. I didn't.
Quiet.
She did it. She gave her life for me, damn it. I told her not to do it. I told her that I didn't want to be a shaman if it meant killing my own sister. But she just wouldn't listen. Kagan, do you have any idea how hard it is to go on living as if nothing happened? Trying to forget this nightmare every goddamn day?
Liar! You fucking pathetic lying piece of shit! Zarek's fangs, I should fucking kill you right where you stand! Giving her life for a weakling like you? Why, Gore? Why? Why would she ever have done that?
I don't know. I just don't know.
That's right, you don't! And even if she had, even if what you told me wasn't the most cowardly, pathetic lie ever spoken by an orc, why did you go on? Why? If it was so hard for you, why didn't you just renounce Zarek altogether? Or even better, throw yourself off that bloody mountain? Why? I swear, Gore, by nightfall, you and your little pale-skinned friends' heads will all be on pikes right where I'm standing. The crows picking out your
Орки несколько
bloody
туповаты,
eyes.
конечно, да.
I fucking swear it.
All right, I've had enough of this. This ends right here and right now.
What? No to Haru.
Quiet. What's that?
Take them down in the name of the light.
Balrak, kill them.
Ох ты гнида. Блин, а я... Ага, я танкую всех. Вот нихера себе.
Will do.
Let us make the...
All right, here goes nothing.
You repent.
You read my mind.
Ну, покойся, покойся во грехе.
Alraka, this is bad.
Why in blazes is the purity here? I thought they were still a 2-day march away.
Seems they weren't. They couldn't have picked a worse time. Now both the Purity and the Ash Reavers will try to destroy us.
So I'm guessing negotiating with the Ash Reavers is off the table.
I don't know. There needs to be a way to convince him. There must be.
How? He doesn't believe you, Gore.
I know. Maybe. Yes. Yes, that could work. If we take out the Purity first, then Kagan might be forced to cooperate.
Forced? Why?
For the same reason we beat Krell. Orcs, the Ash Reavers more than any other tribe, respect strength. If we show them how we crush the enemy before Kagan does, they might lay down their arms as a sign of respect.
Lay down their arms as a sign of respect? Sorry, Gore, but that plan sounds shaky at best. Kagan wants us dead, and his warriors know it.
Yes, Tahar. I know for heck's sake. But this is the only option we have. Though you're the commander. If you think there's no other way than to kill Kagan, fine. We'll do it your way. But whatever we do...
I'll think on it.
Один сверху, один снизу.
As you want.
Каев, каев.
Tahar, you have a moment?
What is it?
I think I have an idea. It may sound crazy, but it could help us immeasurably. You remember that demon from Aeoner's Blade? The Zarek Nar?
The Tribe Eater. Yes. What about it?
Well, long story short, there's one nearby. And I think I could wake it. It would take me some time, and I probably can't control it forever. But I can send it on to Kagan and the Purity first. It will be quite the show.
Sounds like a plan. How do we summon that thing?
See, this is why I like you, Tahar. I'll need a place that will allow me to channel my power. But don't worry, there's one nearby. I've been there before. Just take me to it and we'll get going.
Ну что ж, понеслась.
What is it?
Сейвушка. Давайте сразу еще кусок территории отожмем.
All right, give me a second.
Коли все-таки орки любят экспансию.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded.
What do we need?
Chieftain, we need to gather more wood.
Fine.
A fine plan.
Ладно, голем пусть пока стоит, но его в баню. Слушай, а как мне расшириться-то? Охотничий домик, ферма.
Building completed.
Sure, I'm protected while I'm invoking the ritual, all right?
I will.
Good. Now step back. This'll be fun. Here we go. Damn, Tahari, look at that thing. Isn't it glorious?
That's one way to call it.
Ну, понеслась. О, не надо доставать, не надо.
Well.
Chieftain, we need to gather more wood.
Да, поэтому как раз и... Так, где-то у нас здесь должно быть... Вот оно, железо. Что-то я не догоняю. Где у них...
Chieftain, we need to gather more wood.
Is the key to victory.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded.
Really?
Chieftain, we need to gather more wood.
Эльфийка, вайфу...
Building completed.
Ну, такая она, такая условная вайфу. Почему обязательно для троллинга ГГ?
Chieftain, we need to gather more wood.
A suitable place.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded.
Understood. Got it.
Почему условно? Ну, мы пока это не срабансились никак. Поэтому и условно.
Here we go.
We're under attack. Chieftain, we need to gather more wood.
What?
That way? Get ready. So, what's the
Там
plan?
какое-то железнорожденное, блин, это что за бубойня такая?
What's next? Fine. This looks like a suitable place.
We're under attack.
Pathetic.
They will fall.
We're under attack.
Leave it to me.
Uh-huh.
Easy.
Yes.
Сывушка.
Fine.
We're under attack.
Stay away from the cleaver.
Damn it, we lost a second.
Yes.
Our workers are under attack.
Whatever's necessary.
We're under attack.
Боже мой, это что такое?
Isn't that the guy you fought in Mullendeer?
Building completed.
All right, here
Our
goes
workers
nothing.
are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
I need help over here.
Really?
What is it?
Yes. Pathetic.
Our workers are under attack.
Another illusion.
Balrog, that guy is seriously stuck.
Sounds like a plan.
What do we need? Let us make this quick.
Вы их что, строить можете, что ли, аля?
Help me for heck's sake!
Finally.
We're under attack.
Child's play.
Shit! Help me for heck's sake!
We're under attack.
Help me for heck's sake!
Fair enough. Let's do this. Yes. All right, here goes nothing. Get ready.
Что, ну они, похоже, их реально могут строить. Вы смотрите на эту бубыню.
So,
Damn it! I need healing. Got one of our heroes.
healing. I need help.
Жесть какая.
We're under attack.
Sure.
As you require.
Damn it! I need healing.
Read my mind.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Our workers are under attack. Damn it! I need healing. Our workers are under attack.
I will do as I must.
Давай добивай.
Anyway, the purity's gone. At least for now. Let's go see Kagan.
And you're sure his warriors won't attack us?
They won't. The Ash Reavers may be savage, but they're still orcs. Come now.
Can't control him much longer, Tahar! Get ready!
О, братец.
A fine plan.
We're under attack.
What's next? Understood. Will do.
Yes, of course. Fine.
You got it.
Че, мы сможем мы забороть? Что за подстава? Но он сразу сказал, что демон временный. Типа, надолго я не могу его законтролить.
I need healing. I can't focus.
I need help over here.
Yes.
Healing.
Got it.
Need healing.
Sounds like a plan.
Фу, блин.
We're under attack.
А, то есть он меня не отпустит, не все так просто, да?
Well.
What is it?
What?
Sure.
Really?
Good news. We finished researching a new technology.
Yes.
Good news. We finished researching a new technology.
Damn it!
Healing. I need help over here.
One of our heroes.
Жесть какая.
We're under attack.
You got it.
Good news. We finished researching a new technology. Good news. We finished researching a new technology. Good news. We finished researching a new technology.
Где-то стрела должна сбивать. У меня куча таргетовых заклинаний на мега дебафы, блин, за счет них и живет, по-моему.
There it goes. Beautiful fight, though.
It's dead. Blazes. What a beast.
Водобист. Не то слово, что водобист.
Fine.
Interesting.
Iron's running low, chief.
То есть только через высокий хал ты можешь нанимать воинов и охотников. Очень интересно. А военные ямы для чего тогда нужны? Очень интересно.
Fine.
Expansion is the key to victory.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded.
Our cow grows stronger. Somebody get me new. All right, we'll be fast.
А, смысл в том, что только передовые вот эти вот штуки.
Iron's running low, Chieftain. We should change that.
Fair enough. Let's make this quick.
Еще нам нужно железо, но вроде у нас его не так что и много.
Our warriors are hungry. Let's find more food.
Сывушка. Надеюсь, на меня вот это вот все нападет.
Yes, you
Пусть
killed
говорит,
the
тут
pale
тролли
skins,
есть.
so doesn't change a thing, Gore.
Your horde won't like that.
Oh, really? You have any idea what I did to be here, Gore? They may respect you now, yes, but they won't dare to refuse an order. I said it before, and I'll say it again. I'll have your goddamn head on a pike. Now get back to your cow. We'll settle this on the battlefield.
No. There's been enough orc blood shed. This ends here and now.
You want to challenge me? Here, in my own camp? My men will slaughter you like a fucking pig.
I'll do it for them.
Gore, what are you doing? Put that knife away now!
No. Remember when you asked me how I could just go on, Kagan? I can't. But I did it, because it was what she would have wanted. But it seems that the only way I can make you believe me is by doing what I wanted to do all along the way. End it. Once and for all. I'm sorry, Tahar.
Killing yourself won't bring her back to life. You know that, right?
It's not about that. I hope it.
Stop! Are you deaf? I said stop! I believe you, damn it, I believe you! But that doesn't mean I forgive you. I never want to see your face again, Gore. You hear me? Never.
You won't.
I need to go now. Away from here. Away from this fucking wasteland. Do what you want to my tribe. I don't care anymore. Strength, wisdom, it's all bullshit. Zarek doesn't care about us. None of the Guardians do. And now they're gone. White Robe's got at least that much right. Zalraka, Gore. May you find your peace.
Yes?
Чё, мы победили?
Barak,
You'll follow the fire wielders now.
careful, Gore. We respect you, but that doesn't...
You have three options. Number one, fight us here and die. Number two, stay on your own and get overrun by the Purity. Because believe me, they will be back, and we won't be there to save you. Or number three, join forces with us, and become part of the biggest horde this land has seen for centuries. The choice is yours.
I can't make that decision alone. Go back to your cow, Gore of the Fire Wielders. We will inform you of our decision.
No. Okay.
As you want.
Building completed.
Вовремя, конечно, я зарашил противника, но да ладно.
We're under attack.
Chieftain.
А бегите вы быстрее, ёмазой.
We should be fighting now.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Everything has an end.
Слушай, а чё таланты не работают? Сейвушка.
Huh. Interesting.
Fire wielders and ash reavers, the battle is over. Not only did Gore show strength by destroying the white-robed, he also showed wisdom by convincing your chieftain, Kagan of the Ash Reavers, to end this battle before more of our kin died. He made you an offer, and you accepted. For now, we will follow the pale-skinned named Tahar in his fight against the white-robed heretics who renounce Zarek and the Guardians, and who want to bring an end to our people. Afterwards, our army will roam the mountains of Bargagor like no other tribe ever did before. Stronger than the Fleshkins, stronger than the Moonskinned, stronger than the Mudfangs. A people united in strength and wisdom alike!
The Ash Reavers and the Fire Wielders united. I never thought I'd live to see the day.
You don't sound too happy.
Oh, I am. I just feel strange. All this, I never imagined I'd one day be a leader. I only did what was necessary. And now here I am.
Fair enough. Let's make
You deserve it.
Yeah, maybe. Well, let's head back to Mullendeer. We can talk there if you want to.
Chop, chop, brothers. Let's get this over with.
Ну, это было относительно просто. На удивление. Да, мы собрали умеренный вах.
Here we are again. At least with the Bloodburn gone, the undead should be less of a problem now.
What do you mean?
The Bloodburn didn't just kill the living, it also woke the dead.
Interesting. Well, let's head to the fortress. I'll do the talking once we get there.
Сейвушка. Мне кто-то говорил, что тут какой-то охерительный доспех из жопы дракона можно будет собрать, но, видимо, обманывают. Или обманывали. Вернее, даже не собрать, а просто тупо купить.
Now for Aeonir!
Focus.
Tiara's breath. Bane?
Yes. Looks like Lacane has an interest in this place.
That doesn't make sense. Aenir's blade is a bloody wasteland. Doesn't he need the field arc protected as much as we do?
Maybe he's even more deranged than we thought. In any case, we should hurry. If the Falcons are under attack, things...
I'm telling you, you're going to regret this.
Did I ask you for your opinion?
By the... Hey! Help me!
Ah, shit.
Вы все равно его не убьете.
Yes?
Tiara's breath. Thank you. I was sure they were going to kill me.
Well, you're safe now. What happened here? And who are you?
Ralph. Ralph Haddony. I'm a mentalist from the Creators Guild in Neverlight.
Then why don't I know you?
Pardon me?
I'm Undergast, first scholar of the Creators Guild. And I have never seen your face before.
Oh, you. Of course, Lena told us about you. I only just joined the guild some weeks ago. I was a rebel before that.
Lena?
Yes, second scholar, Lena de Breos.
Look, I hate to interrupt, but we need to know what's going on here.
Yes, of course. The Deathman and the Bane. They've invaded the canyon, and they are besieging the Falcon Fortress as we speak.
Blazes. That's not good.
And what about you? What are you doing here?
Long story. I think Scala Lena is better fit to tell you. We have a camp in the southeast of the canyon. I'll go there right now. You're free to join me if you want.
All right. Stay safe, Ralph.
Huh. I'll do my best.
If the fortress is under... a good place to make contact with the Falcons.
Agreed. Once we have a better idea of the
Как-то
situation,
можно
we'll send
будет
word to our
добить резиста
forces.
до сотки каким-то чудом.
Uh-huh.
Blazes. They devastated this place.
Hold it right there. One step further and I'll slit your throat.
The way you're shaking, you're more likely to cut your finger with that sword than anything else. Put it away.
Excuse me, who are you to...
We're with Lord Marshal Arendir and are here to help. Now put down that weapon.
Lord Marshal Arendir? But they told us he fell in the Battle of Greykeep.
Who did? The Bane? The Deathman? Don't believe everything you hear. Now put down that weapon. We're here to help.
Of course.
Такой себе, знаете, мальчик.
I'm just... Sorry.
Who is... Wait. You're the one who helped to free the fortress, aren't you?
I am. We're here with Lord Marshal Arendir.
So he's... Well, that's very good news. I'm Watcher Joanne. Please forgive Averett's behavior.
No harm done. Now tell us what happened. Where's the High Keeper?
In the fortress. That whole mess, it happened a week ago. We were still recovering from the undead attack a moon ago, and we thought the Deathmen were gone for good. They completely took us by surprise, like bloody amateurs. We just barely managed to drive them out of the fortress.
We? But you're here, aren't you?
Yes, well, that's a different story. The 6 of us, we were tasked with guarding the catapult. When those screaming Bane fanatics attacked by the dozens, we got... I don't know, scared. We ran.
No reason to be ashamed. You're no good to anyone dead.
That's Sellsword's thinking. A keeper of the Iron Falcon shouldn't run away like that. Yet we all did. We're a disgrace.
Well, self-pity doesn't help either. We need to act. You said the Bane and the Deathmen are besieging the fortress. How big of an army are we talking about?
A large one. They are only a fraction of their respective forces, but together, they will break through the gates eventually.
Well, then I think it's time to call in our troops. Our old outpost. Is it still there?
I think the Deathmen burned it to the ground, but it should be easily rebuilt.
Good. What then?
Well, obviously the most important thing is to prevent the Deathmen from breaking through the fortress. But a head-on ambush would be suicide.
Then what do you suggest?
Специалисты по
I suggested
самоубийственным
two-way
атакам.
route. We support High Keeper Aranor in the fortress and simultaneously weaken the enemy. Also, Averett may not look like it, but he's actually a skilled Arya Smith. If you get us the material, we can equip your warriors with it.
What about Gifford?
Yes, true. He might also be able to help. If they didn't kill him yet, that is.
Who's Gifford?
Our engineer. He was at the catapult too when we were attacked. But he didn't make it. We left him like bloody cowards. If he's still alive, we can free him and he might be able to repair the catapult.
I understand. But how can we support the keepers on the inside?
Well, they've been trapped in the fortress for over a week, and our provisions were already low back then. If we manage to smuggle resources inside, then it may help them to regain their strength. There's a small hole in one of the northwestern walls, just next to the catapult. If we secure that sector, we can drop resources into their courtyard.
Sounds like a plan. Then let's get to work.
Yes, and with your permission, we will join you. We've been hiding for too long. It's time to make these bastards pay.
Ну, вы такие себе, ребятки, если честно, чтобы присоединяться. Ну да, и хрен с вами. Севушка.
Whatever's necessary.
Так. Жрать.
Got it.
Well, well. So you're the ones Ralph was talking about. And it's true. You're here, Undergast.
Yes, Lena, I am.
Unbelievable. Right up until now, I thought Ralph was pulling my leg. Why, Undergast? All those years, I've tried to convince you to get out there, look for wisdom in the world, rather than your books. But you wouldn't listen. And now, all of a sudden, you did? Why?
That is complicated. And if you wish so, I will tell you, but not now. It seems you and your people are in trouble, are you not?
Yeah, we are. So, who are you people? Oh, you're definitely not with the purity, that's for sure. I'd recognize that deluded look right across that bloody canyon.
I'm Tahar. Maybe you've heard about me.
Oh, the prodigal child. Yes, of course. You almost blew up the Wade Castle in the eye, didn't you? Pleasure to meet you.
Lena, what is the meaning of this? Why are you and these mages here?
You know who we are, Undergast, and what we set out to do. As for you, Tahar, I'm Lena, second scholar of the Creator's
Да,
Guild.
я знаю, кто ты. Андергаст уже все рассказал.
My title after I left.
We did.
So why exactly are we here in Aeonir's Blade? That's a story to fill books with, but I'll make it short. Because some of us were tired of sitting on our supposedly safe little island in Everlight and watching while mages are being slaughtered. We spent the past year helping wherever we could, but it was a misty war, so to speak. You couldn't tell your enemies from your allies. However, since the Kane has gone crazy, things got easier. So now we're fighting the Purity.
But why here, in Aeonir's Blade?
Ever heard of Yura's Ring?
You think it is here?
No, Undergast. I know it is here. In the first battle with the Field Dark, there was a mage.
Ребята, вы слишком много болтаете, когда противник развивается. Кошмар какой.
She held the Field Dark at bay while the Guardians banished them. Of course, however, it cost her dearly. She gave her life for it. The ring, however, is still here, buried thousands of armwits beneath the sand. We're here to retrieve it.
How? It would take years to dig that deep.
Well, good thing we aren't planning to dig. In the past moons, I prepared a ritual. Telekinesis, if that strikes a chord. However, releasing that much magical energy is likely to wake up a whole lot of undead. In other words, we can't do the ritual without someone guarding us. Which brings me to my next question.
We will help.
Shouldn't we at least think on this?
No. I ask very little of you, but I do ask that we do this. We will help, Lena. That is the first and last request I will ever make of you.
Thanks, I suppose.
Fine. We'll help.
Well, wait. I don't want you to risk you and your man's lives for nothing. So let us make a bargain. If you help us retrieve the ring, I'll convince some of our mages to help you in your battle. Frankly, your army has the best chances of winning this war, and we could use help.
Sounds fair. What's your plan?
Actually, it's quite simple. We will teleport ourselves to the ritual grounds and await you there. All you need to do is to protect us while we cast the spell.
That's simple enough. All right, we'll meet you there.
Thank you. And stay safe, Undergast. Will you?
I will.
So, what's the plan?
И телепортировались они в начало карты. Интересно. Вот я про это и говорил, что... Погоди, а кто? И кто нас атаковал?
Fine. A fine plan.
А, непонятно.
All right, give me a second.
Building completed. All right, then, let's get to it.
Смотри, нам доступен воитель будет уже скоро.
You have my attention. The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Здесь как-то дюже сильно душманить не будут.
Interesting.
Well, if this isn't good timing, we just finished preparing the spell. So are you ready?
Да, как
As I
удачно.
said, once we start, we can expect a lot of resistance.
I'm ready.
All right. Alron, is everything ready?
Yes.
Good. And remember, don't lose focus.
Our capital is under...
Singtar Ela Shara Dan!
Take them down.
Погоди, палачи, это же наемники, Ямазай.
Come on.
Our workers are under attack.
If your life depends on
By the Guardians, we did it. We do. You made this.
Wait.
I can't.
Я понимаю, да, хорошо. У нас там армию сейчас разрушат, да. Давайте вы как-то в темпе вальса.
We need to expand. Our workers are under attack.
Yes.
You read that line.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Побежали, сволочи. Тут, блин. Блин, а где у нас железо-то?
Got it. They will fall.
И, ребят, вы в другую сторону воюете.
What is it? Yes, of course.
They killed one of our heroes.
Вот я про это и говорю.
Yes?
Что вы не в ту сторону воюете.
Building completed. Take a second. All right.
Well,
Все, бой, союшка.
Whatever's necessary.
Leave it to me.
You got it.
Pathetic.
As you require.
Building completed.
Sounds like a plan.
Child's play.
Building completed.
Shit. Help me for heck's sake.
Expansion is the key.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Ну, наконец-то, вон железо.
Fine. Here we go.
Building completed.
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Союшка. Так, и тут какой-то квест. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
Let's do this.
Easy.
I need help over here.
Healing.
What's the plan?
Need healing.
Get ready. Here we go.
Что как-то на удивление простенько.
Expansion is the key to victory.
Yes. Fine.
Understood.
Союшка.
As you want.
Will do.
We're being attacked.
Наемники, что ли?
Tiara's breath. What are you people doing here? This is a war zone.
Well, that's why we're here.
You are? Well, at least you look like you can handle yourself.
We can. What are you doing out here in the desert?
We were out on a mission when the attack happened. We tried to get back and help our brothers and sisters, but as you can imagine, we are too few to take these purity bastards head on. So we stuck to the mission instead. Oh, we weren't successful yet.
What mission?
The Death Men. They sent a group of necromancers before they launched their attack. I think they're trying to control the undead, but they're strong. Too strong.
Then let's attack together.
Yes, that might work. Fine, let's make a bargain. You help us deal with these necromancers, and we'll lend you our maces. I'm assuming you're planning to free the fortress, too.
Of course. The more help we get, the better.
Perfect. We will not let you down.
What?
This looks like a suitable place.
Блин, мы вместе атакуем, да? Ну
All
ладно.
right, here goes nothing.
Building completed.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Что-то как-то слишком быстренько. Ага, все, в жопу. Хрен мне. А они железнорудные.
Our workers are under attack. Our capital is under attack.
I need help over here.
И живучая тварюга.
That's it. They're done raising the undead.
Really?
А, ну и все, не за меня теперь, да?
Interesting.
And we have workers for that.
Союшка. Мне дюже нужно железо. Чем, видимо, их придется все-таки в лоб атаковать.
Expansion is the key to victory.
And we have workers for that.
The outpost has been built.
Так,
We've expanded our borders.
давай еще дерево тогда, я не знаю.
Let me know what you need. This looks like a suitable place.
Just give the word.
Союшка.
Building completed.
Yes.
This looks like a suitable place.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. Building completed.
Help me, for heck's sake! Come on. Don't die on us now. I need healing.
Там можно как-то...
Help me, for heck's sake! Damn it!
They killed one of our heroes.
Ребят, вас как-то больно много.
Healing. They killed one of our heroes.
You read my mind. Child's play. Leave it to me.
Shit! Help me, for heck's sake!
They killed one of our heroes.
Don't die on us now.
I need...
Зараза. Что-то это дуже похоже на их основной лагерь, который говорили, что штурмовать в лоб бессмысленно. Но балинский крот, только тут есть железо. Они решили так. Ох вы козлы.
Get ready. All right, here goes nothing. All right, give me a second.
We're being attacked.
Everything has an end.
Гайся, они левелапнулись, видали?
Commander, I will do as I'm out.
You'll regret this.
Let us make this quick.
Yes.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Да, что-то мне сдается, что вариантов все равно нету. Да, либо штурмуй, потому что, блин, мы прямо с ними рядышком живем. Ага. Класс, просто класс.
Here we go.
Will do.
Get ready.
We're being attacked.
What's next?
Child's play.
Let's see what we can do. This
We're
looks
being
like
attacked.
Yes. Yes.
Easy.
We're being attacked.
Слушай, давай не будем сражаться под башнями. Мне что-то кажется, что это не самое разумное, что можно сделать.
Everything has an end.
Building completed.
Got it.
Fine. Yes, of course.
Тут дозорки достроим, будет полегче.
Yes.
Building completed.
What is it? As you require.
Our workers are under attack.
Corporal.
Here we go.
Вообще, на самом деле, можно попробовать просто с бочины их еще обойти.
Sounds like a plan.
Элви подписался на премиум.
Sure.
Господи.
That way?
Это казалось, что все чуть будет проще. Ну-ка. Ого. Ну, теперь заработало. Ну, напугали меня, да. Я сижу тут тихонько, думаю сам с собой. Этот. Пугаю деда. Это дедушка написался. Отчаянный человек. Если правильно слушал, то это Селви было.
Whatever's necessary. Commander.
Child's play.
They will fall. Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Что мне каменюки не хватает.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Силушка. То меня вечно пытается, блин, заатаковать. Ага. Так, ладно, все понял, вопросов нету.
Easy.
Let us make this quick.
Here we go.
Whatever's necessary.
Какие у них уже воители есть.
What do we need?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Let me know what you need.
All right, here goes nothing.
We're being attacked.
I will do as I must. Serious about this, aren't you? Fine.
Надо казарму разбить.
What? Everything
Все
has an
отлично.
end.
Господи, подкрепление не полезет.
We're being attacked.
As you require.
Get ready. Here we go.
This looks like a suitable place.
The outpost has been built.
Отлично.
We've expanded our borders.
Так, верните мне мое железо, козлы сволочи негодяю.
Commander, we need to stock up on stone.
Help me, for heck's sake!
They killed one of our heroes.
Ой.
As you want. Let us make this quick.
Damn it! I need healing.
Let's see what we can do.
We're being attacked.
All right, here goes nothing.
Everything has an end. As you require. Let us make this quick.
Юпитерцы, когда они успевают, блин, все захватывать здесь?
Building completed.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
What is it? Leave it to me.
Here we go. All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've
Всё, моё.
expanded our borders.
Мое и идите в жопу.
Masterpiece. Yes.
Так, мы вышли на третий технологический уровень, нет
Our
еще?
workers are under attack.
А теперь вышли.
Yes.
Building completed. We're being attacked.
Цехария, Академия, рынок.
Our smiths need more iron.
Так, Академия.
Building completed.
Дерево. Цехария.
Commander, we need to stock up on stone.
Child's play.
Опять, то и камня нет, и железа нет. И что, не давай рынок построим. А для рынка ария нужна.
Building completed.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. That should work.
Commander, we need to stock up on stone.
Take a second.
What?
They will fall. Well, you read my mind.
Девушка.
Whatever's necessary.
Commander, we need to stock up on stone.
A fine plan.
Sure.
Так, давайте собираемся вольтроной в атаку.
All right, here goes nothing.
Yes.
Building completed.
Жалко, если ты аванпост построил и типа захватил его. Нельзя отжать строение противника.
Let us make this quick.
Child's play.
Было бы, по крайней мере, забавно. Так, в первую очередь железный рудник. Девушка.
Get ready.
Leave it to me.
Building completed.
healing.
They killed one of our heroes.
Jack, I need
I
healing.
need help over here. Shit.
Ну, это гениально, конечно, было пройти через основную армию противника. Блин, время уже нафига. Ладно, давайте на сегодня будем заканчивать. Может быть, завтра, послезавтра мы ее таки-то пройдем. Я не думаю, что здесь прям супер много осталось. Надо просто союзников заполучить и все. А дальше будем посмотреть, чего бы взять до дворфов хаоса в Ахе. Ладно, дамы и господа, на сегодня, к сожалению, все. И помните... Если вам понравилась трансляция, подписывайтесь на канал. Если вам очень понравилась трансляция, там есть группа ВКонтакте, ну и канал на Ютубе. Еще можно комментарии ставить, чтобы просто мне было приятно. Ну и друзьям рассказать, чтобы какая-то реклама у канала была. Вот. Да. Да. Давайте что-нибудь про бобро и спать. Вот бобро, вот спать. А еще у нас есть Дискорд. Не забывайте про наш Дискорд. Все, давайте спать.